saturated, hyper bright things, and the other one's just better at bright things. Which physical reality, when things get brighter, they generally lose saturation perception-wise.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, as a colorist, one of the tips I got a long time ago from a tutorial I was taking, in a course is a more accurate way of putting it, is to make colors look more natural. One of the shortcomings of a lot of digital image sensors for cameras is you desaturate the darker parts of the image, like the darkest parts, and you desaturate the higher parts of the image, but way less. Like the highlights you don't desaturate as much, but the darker area, absolutely. Because as it turns out, when you see a lot of colorful noise in the darker part of an image caused by a bad image sensor or a bad exposure or just natural grain or noise, that looks unnatural to the human eye because in darkness, you can't see color as well.
Right.
So anyways, ba-doop boop. How does Dan have all the time to do all this research?
Here's something.
I mean, I have IMDb credits for color grading on award-winning short film. So that explains that end of it. The OLED thing, I literally was waiting since about the year 2006 for OLED TVs.
Oh, jeez.
What a concept. They put a button you needed to hit on the screen.
Right?
Yeah, no, that is straight up a Bayonetta Angel.
It is.
It's just grosser and more like Third Birthday.
Yeah, more Saw-like.
Like the film Saw?
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, as I understand it, and, you know, I'm still waiting for the absolute definitive TV reviews doing a completely direct comparison, and honestly, I wasn't really looking at it because, frankly, I feel bad spending viewer money on anything, really.
Right.
We have a TV, it functions, ergo, I should shut the fuck up. But it is really goddamn annoying every time we play a game on a stream, and it's just so dark that I'm looking over here at this monitor. So I didn't really do like super up-to-date definitive decision on the latest LG versus the latest high-end Samsung, but it sounds like it's the same situation as last year from the couple like high-end reviews I did watch where, yeah, I'd go LG again. It sounds like Samsung still just has a few problems, and one of the few advantages they had last year of doing the 144 hertz is now in the LGs as well. So if you're a PC gamer and you care immensely about 144 hertz, Dan flagellates himself after every grocery trip. You're making a joke, but seriously. Like, when I bought the protein bars to help me with the fucking fitness journey and the diet, legit, there were times I would get like $40, $70 bill, and it's just, I went and bought energy drinks and protein bars, and I would just feel bad. I'm also the guy who literally, I went... One night while we were still in Niceville, I went to the Waffle House and got hash browns, like a hash brown bowl, and it was over $11, I think, after tip. And I actually got really emotional and cried in the parking lot. I get a number of different protein bars. Yeah, I get a whole variety. Jesus, Niceville Waffle House is expensive.
I'm pretty sure that's all the Waffle Houses, honestly. They all seem to have gone up in price.
Yeah, the pandemic thing caused a price surge on every industry because it was choke point capitalism.
Yeah.
There's no justification for any of it, but once every industry started doing it all to each other all at once, there became the veiled illusion of a reason.
Oh, jeez. This guy's powerful.
Dan telling this story is a better mental illness story than Hellblade 2. Yeah. I try not to talk about it too much on stream because I don't want people to worry. You know, I went through the podcast era where I was editing everything and just letting people know how little I sleep, how they were constantly worried about me. I was like, oh boy. Chris says, I enjoy cooking for myself now and watching fast food companies die. Yeah. Yeah, I've really gotten into, and I actually have a large pack, like 3.5 pounds or something, or 3 pounds of like raw chicken in the fridge ready to get poached, so that way I can make some high protein quesadillas. And like, you ever just make ramen but then shove a shitload of poached chicken in it?
Right.
It makes it so much fucking better.
That does sound really good. I usually just make my gigantic pile of chicken, pork bulgogi, and you eat it throughout the week.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Favorite protein flavor? That's an interesting question.
Yeah, I feel like you need a branded flavor to really get to the heart of that, because I don't think all of them taste the same.
Yeah, but like across a vector of flavor, is there like a better batting average? Is kind of a notion here.
Yeah.
I find weirdly enough, you would think chocolate would perform better, but I think it actually performs worse than most.
Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
Because there are multiple different types. There's your protein bar is coated in a chocolate-like flavor, and it just comes off as waxy a lot of the time and maybe not so good. There's the cookie crumble thing that a lot of these bars are made out of. That is chocolate, and that is also not great. That's what that protein bar I had earlier was, aside from the coating and the tiny thin layer on top that was caramel. And I'll be frank, that wasn't that good either. Shocking Chimera. Anything coffee flavor has been a win for me so far. Mostly found it in drinks only, though. Oh, are you drinking like protein drinks? I actually haven't done that. I do have, whey protein, so I could make a shake at any point since I have a blender.
Oh no.
But yeah, if anyone wants the real skinny on it, I have a spare OLED that's still in the box because the rest of my house is so Spartan, there is nowhere to put it.
It does seem insane, doesn't it?
It does. I don't want all of my purchase decisions I do make for the channel and myself aside from this to come into question as I reveal this, but my mattress sits on the fucking ground and I haven't bought...
yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I haven't bought a bed frame yet. I haven't bought any of that shit because the one we had in Niceville just, the frame with the... yeah, the actual... Everything but the mattress part of that did not work out long term. So anyway, there was a point where we were looking at bed frames, but then it's like you go to a furniture store and then they're like, we want to sell you a wooden fucking bed frame. That's a shitload of money. And I'm like, well, man, no.
Yeah, I got a pretty decent one from Amazon for fairly cheap.
I'm so paranoid because the fucking one I got from Walmart with that mattress literally like sheared in the craziest way forever ago.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. The one I got, I'm like, I can't imagine a way it could shear even.
Where's the best place to shop for OLEDs? I don't know. I think we've always used Amazon and Best Buy.
Yeah, Best Buy for sure.
I mean, Best Buy gave us the Xbox One S with this TV.
Yeah, I did.
We bought it a year or so after it came out to get a really good deal, which is always a good shopping tip. If you go and watch reviews and you do not care about like the difference between an individual year, for the love of God, buy last year's TV.
Yeah.
But yeah, they gave it an Xbox One S with this one because this is the 2020 model of TV. This one's 4 years old at this point.
Right.
Oh, trash. Worthless. Worthless television. Yeah, so there's like there's a span of time where buying the year-old one really pays off. But the weird thing, Chris, is as of late, the demand seems so reduced in the entire market space where I think they honestly keep the year-old models around year-round. So they don't even liquidate them as quickly as they used to in the April time period. Paperweight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a paperweight TV. Good job on killing the Gigas, Bob. I can't believe you killed us.
Yeah, how could I do this to us?
How could I do this? How how could I do this to us? I can't help us now. It's both of us dead as Bob's holding a gun.
God. Ooh.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
You were right to do it, Bob.
This is the Alpha Nativa.
Bob's like, there's only one way the donathon ends,
You
Dan.
can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve,
Are you my mom?
there's something you need to know. The truth is,
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
a human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help!
What the?
She's really
A
small.
survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes.
Her eyes
Yes,
are
it
really
was me.
pretty.
You're
Why the
a
Elbrus?
member
Because
of
they're
the
from
7th
space,
Airborne
Chris.
Squad, right?
Yes. And
Bayonetta was a deeply
introduce
influential
myself.
piece.
I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad.
Yeah, her
Lily
eyes are really
Artemis
pretty.
II.
They're like the anime pretty version of my eyes.
Just call me Lily.
This girl should have been Orihime's voice actor, like the quirky sidekick in Killer is Dead.
Jesus.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another.
Come on, Dan, her boobs are down there.
and
Thank you,
then
Chad.
we
I'm
hugged.
sorry.
Where are you looking?
Yes.
Jesus.
Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment.
Man, it's been so long since we've seen him.
Did wanna
Right.
say
It
something
would be
else.
so good if he like developed more
What is
facial
it?
hair as time passed in the game. Like they built
There's a
the tech
city where
just to
other
do that.
survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there,
Zion!
people that help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
The machines are coming! Oh wait, that's not the right button. This is.
It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Orkel and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Cooperate. Do not cooperate. Man, I didn't expect any selections. But yeah, we gotta cooperate with this guy.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the
The
Alpha
other ending, the other selection ends the game, and I'm like, damn it, Bob, we could have been free!
That would have been hilarious.
Yes.
That would have been unreal.
I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing
Flop.
the story from that person you're calling.
Flop,
That shouldn't be a
flop,
problem.
flop,
Okay,
flop.
I can
Flop.
definitely get behind that idea.
Honestly, I was being sincere with Tosh earlier that I did not
So
notice
is
the
that.
jiggle physics.
All right then. Let's head to
Because, you
Zion.
know, they're up there.
Yes!
Do you guys feel like that ship we were in was really lo-fi for a second?
Nah.
Okay. Just me. Got it. It's like Adam, Eve, Lilith,
I don't get it.
Zion,
I don't
and then
get
that's
it.
when someone erupts. Like the Matrix? Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I rambled enough about TV. So anyways, you can understand then why I would feel fucking... It would be vomit-inducing to get a new TV.
Right? feel like that city was in Rage.
Like
In
the city we're looking
Yeah,
at,
yeah.
visually
Uh-huh.
right now, yes.
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its
Yeah,
time,
this
over
ship is pretty
100,000 people
Nebuchadnezzar
called it home.
coded.
It is.
Yeah.
Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house.
Samus Aran is on a mission. Damn,
Is weak, so things can get bumpy.
Would
Hold
someone
on
really
tight.
like The Matrix? I don't think that's right.
I don't think the people who like this have seen The Matrix. Hi, hello. I'm the weird internet person you're going to have an argument with a childlike understanding of the world. I don't believe that the East really knows about Power Man 5000 or The Matrix. I think these are original ideas they had that would never be influenced by
Wow,
horrible
a whole
Western
city
media.
underneath the wasteland.
They didn't have The Matrix in Korea. Fact. Sweary's never seen Twin Peaks. Fact.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
No, not around. Run right now. All right, all of them.
Kojima is real. No, Kojima is real. He invented all of those shots and ideas. He's never been inspired by a single Western movie.
No, not even once. He's never heard of The Running Man. There's something I saw in here earlier, and I was like, I thought I bought that already. And I couldn't do it. Double dodge. There we go.
Man, if only you had absurd callouts for attacks like fucking Travis in No More Heroes 3.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
That would be really fucking
Looks
good.
like they built the city deep and high.
Jeez.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
Yeah, so now having explained this
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should.
mental framing to chat, you can understand why I sit here and writhe and seethe over the fact I bought a 4090 for like $1,900 to try to do 3cam videos, hoping they would succeed and grow the channel. And then it didn't do either. And how it's like, man, I sure wish I could sell this and just get a normal graphics card again, but the 5000 series is about to come out, and I would need to sell it before that, but then I would need a graphics card to carry me over.
To rescue everyone.
This is just beginning on my obsessive
It'll
rant,
be a
but
big
the
project.
samurai movies and
But the
westerns
only way
actually
it'll be
have a
possible to
ridiculous
contact the
amount of
colony will be to finish the
cross-pollination.
mission.
False.
Here's more money, may the timer live
I hope that
forever.
day comes soon.
Also false, no. Yeah, I also like those videos. They just took so long to make, and then I don't know. It didn't pan out the way you'd want.
Why are the streets so empty?
There's a
everyone
chance they would have
home
worked
because
on their
of
own
us?
channel.
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
I still think there may be a point where we revisit that just on its very own channel instead of like
Right.
on the main GigaBoots channel, just so people who are interested in just that one thing can get into that.
Eve, here.
I'm sorry, I used them as a podcast. It's my fault. Yeah, YouTube would have given us $1 billion if you just looked at the fucking screen. Spiff is popping off over the fact we get to walk with Hot Adam instead of just tiny robot Adam. But yeah. NVIDIA screwing
we're
everyone on
almost there.
VRAM. What are you gonna do?
Right. Oh, that's a new machine. Replenish ammo.
Cannot be used right now. Boop. Oh, don't say that, Nanaki. Oh, God, I'm going to vomit. Nanaki said, I remember when LED TVs came out, and my roommate and I chucked our 36-inch CRT TV in a dumpster.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
36-inch. That thing could have been worth hundreds.
right.
Hey, Rael.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Bob.
Looks like you brought guests.
Holy shit.
Very
Oh, my God.
important
What kind of
guests.
club were we going to? One
Right?
second. I thought we were going to, like, a Chat, your mom might be a hoe.
See you soon, Rael.
They're like, no, she is an artist of the oldest profession on earth. That's fine. On the other side of town, Bob, there is a 14-inch PVM.
This place.
Oh
This is where
no.
the
I want you
memories
to
are
guess how much a
kept, right?
14-inch PVM costs.
God, what?
And it's one of the good ones. It's got RGB inputs.
That's right.
God.
The presence chamber is where memories are stored.
I'm gonna-
Memories of
I'm gonna
those who
lowball it.
couldn't
It'd be like
make it back to
$250.
Mother's Sphere.
$500.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Over
What
here.
happened to them not knowing what they had?
That era's dead.
Right?
Oh, man.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Unload scrap metal onto his fucking desk.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together,
You need 4 of the
create
things.
something called a
There's no way to get in there using the
the
thing.
master core
Ah,
will
damn.
be
You need to
able
use
reach
4
the
of the
very
thing.
deepest corner
Was this a
of the
didact?
nest.
Right?
How do you know all this?
Thanks
I'm
to
old.
my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I
Then it brings up a
require is the
Mega
right
Man style
amount
stage
of
select, and you've already beaten one of the
That would
levels.
also mean you'd be able to track down the
That'd be
Alpha
insane.
Natiba.
It'd be really good.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Install it in me right now.
Yeah, I was like, where are we inserting it, old man?
oh, you know.
No. Oh no.
I'm like, what are you trying to sit on his face? What are you?
We just had some things to
You
insert.
turn so fast, you're gonna knock him out. I like that Spiff says all the women are British in this game and all the men are normal.
These are space women.
You make a good point. It is literally only the women from space.
Huh. Now, if we meet a woman who is not from space, and they are also British, I will just be confused.
Hey,
Yeah, fair
Lily,
enough.
This way.
Oh, it's so
Well, British is a different race from human.
I really don't like it, though.
That's pretty good.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
This is a Destiny enemy.
It is. I fought him a lot.
Right? He would not stop the attacking.
He will teleport away and appear somewhere else. Whoop.
God, that thing is huge.
Gashunk. God, I didn't notice her outfit is vacuum sealed to the point where it goes in her belly button.
Yes, I thought it was just transparent a little bit around her belly button, but no, it's just...
It's in. I'm in.
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Having seen the character designs for Magna Carta, that's very appropriate.
Dave, please help us.
Cooperate. Do not cooperate.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired.
I would say we were about 3 hours into Hellblade too.
Yeah, probably. It feels
Yeah.
like we're more than halfway. Even though it
So
feels like we've done all
60% of the
things.
game's done.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes.
I mean, I could even
We need 3
bring
more
up a long play on
hypercells
my
if we
phone and
ever
just
want to
scan
fully
that real
rebuild
quick.
True.
Figure it out.
Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Outside.
Thank you, Zero Mara, for the
Thank you
sub.
for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And
You
my
too can be
peaceful
extended.
link is
I can
also
enhance you
stabilizing.
any minute now.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy
Whoa,
is still
who are you?
directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander.
Man!
Man!
Serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills
Where
are
is he,
still
though?
limited, shall we say.
He's entering the room and leaving it with Sonito.
Right? Okay, he's over to the left. Why didn't you not have a scene of him walking up?
Cells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba.
He's not.
That's why I'll have to
Where
ask
is you?
you for a little more help.
Where are you?
Countess Leroy.
Where the hell are you going in between cuts?
If only we all were.
I need to retrieve another hypercell from there.
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
I like how we've changed positions in every cut. Oh, here's this guy again.
Make sure to be well prepared.
That only happens sometimes in Cradles of Cold Steel. Jesus. It does have the energy of a Falcom cutscene. That's true.
Yeah, so we are, like, once we get back and we just step out of that cave, we are 3 of 5.5 hours through that game. So we are over halfway done with that game.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Ooh, save me. Ooh. I hope you save me. What are you suffering from? I have a quest for you. Do you dare accept it? Sure. It has like the pop-up UI. And he's like, my face isn't being sat on. And then you walk away and he's like, no! And he just starts screaming so loud like he's dying. And then his character plays like a death animation as you're walking away.
I feel better now that we're outside.
God, I'm not reading that.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I don't know where he was.
But he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Citizen request. There are people in the world who need Eve's help. What could they need? Listen to their stories and complete their request to be
We
rewarded.
finally hit the actual open world part.
Right?
God.
You can swipe down on the touchpad to use the missions list. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted in their descriptions.
Also, I'll have you know the rest of my house is not male living spaces. I have a really nice couch. I've got a CRT on a half of an armoire, which just looks like a normal TV stand.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I threw away the rest because it was a pain in the ass. I finally got the boxes sitting on my living room floor and all the random shit sitting on it out of the way.
Right.
It's not that much of a male living space, right, Bob?
No, it's totally
Okay,
fine. I don't know about
okay.
the other rooms, but
Well, that doesn't. No one needs to talk about the other rooms,
right?
Well, one of them definitely is a male living space. It's full of craft
Zion.
shit. You know?
Prophecy will soon come true.
Do you have a laundry chair, Dad? What the fuck is a laundry chair? Oh,
I haven't
hello.
seen anyone like
Let's
you
switch
around
again.
here.
This game just doesn't have as much A as I needed to.
Hey,
Or it
you
might
seem
have
like
too
you're
many
doing
A.
okay.
How many
Traveling
A are we
around
at?
like that?
Is the other one double, or is it this one because their
I
faces
heard
don't
the
do the
angel
thing?
came to Zion
It's open
again.
world.
If you see
Is
her,
that double?
let me know.
Quadruple?
I would like to meet her.
That is a good question. How many A's are in this game versus Hellblade? That's very confusing. The kitchen is in a male living space because every square inch of the counter is taken up by kitchen gadgets. I mean, it's true.
Yeah. The curse of a kitchen. God, I have too many appliances on my counter as well. It's rough. I have like the air fryer, which I haven't even hooked up since moving. It's just taking up space. A microwave that I have to, like, it's because my kitchen's real small. It's got a built-in bar, so the microwave is actually on the bar instead of on the kitchen counter because there's not much kitchen counter space at all. Mission. Okay, so it's actually highlighting where the missions are. Bulletin board. Safe house. Yeah, sure, let's go to that one first. They have a compass and everything? Alright. This is a dojo? No. Where do we even rent a dojo? Oh, I actually grabbed it. No, I don't. I no longer live in a house full of dance things. I don't think there are pretty much any dance things in my house now. Ooh, teddy bears. Look at this. It's crazy.
I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Am I in the admission? No, I should. This is the hallway before the mission. Okay. It's just some crazy teddy bear guy. I guess he'll have a mission later, I bet. You mean to tell me dad things are in his house? I know, crazy. Weird concepts. Breaking new ground here at GigaBoots. What's... Oh my god. Yeah! We got the sodas! I didn't even read that did. I was too distracted.
It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
Okay, so she doesn't even want to drink it. She's just like, these soda cans are cool. She's gonna collect every one of the Star Wars Episode 1 Pepsis.
Attaboy, Bob.
Behemoth energy. Isn't it cool to have music and art directions you walk around? I know, right? Yeah, they did want them to be product placement. I remember that being the case, which is crazy. They weren't able to do that. Like, you'd think that it wouldn't be that hard to not get a main soda company, but get something like... They should have gotten a cheer wine. That'd be incredible. If you did nothing but collect cheer wines, and discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. That's pretty good. Not in that one, alright. So funny when the character just knocks things around at random. Any cans in this one? No. Correct. Sure would be making the most North Carolina game of all time. It would. But, you know, Shorewine's getting bigger. They're expanding. Look, nobody's going to get the sick Dr. Thunder agreement because that's Walmart's brand. They don't advertise. They don't advertise their own soda. Oh, yeah, Carl's Jr. isn't even Carl's Jr. in most of the U.S. Like, they're Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. It's both of them. So we don't... It's not like, oh, yeah, some countries have to deal with that weird difference. It's just some parts of the United States, even.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it... Like, do we know the split? Do we know which one is more Hardee's? Is it more Hardee's than it is Carl's Jr.?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure on the split, even. I know I always think of Hardee's because that's what it was around us.
It's the Angel.
I think west of the Mississippi is called Carl's Jr. It's just Biff.
Business.
Sounds like a lot of America, but...
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. Aren't you the... Yeah, you are the exclamation point man, aren't you not? Let's get a mission from you. Unless that's farther down. Okay, yeah, there's more down here. Native American statue. I have observed the art. Give me SP.
I'm cultured.
Oh my
Beware.
God. Okay, you're pretty cool, Jesus.
Halt.
Oh my God.
This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
He also looks like a Destiny
I'm
character.
an airborne
He does.
squad member from
Just
the
slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
Destiny's got cool art design, though. It's nice to have a
curious about the song coming from inside.
normal story where you do stuff in the
I
game.
heard the prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
And you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Drink and drink.
Now, it's so empty. Empty and dark.
I didn't expect the side quests to have, like, actual cutscenes like this.
I wonder how long she can keep singing with
Right?
her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But
This dude had Monsoon's head. Oh my God, he does have the same head as Monsoon from Metal Gear Rising.
Need anything.
A
I don't
really
need
sick
any kind of
jacket.
incentive to save someone.
I don't think he's gonna cut himself into tiny
All right.
pieces.
in that case, could you help me?
You don't know that, though.
I don't.
Might any second now.
Enya. Zion's underground pub, the last gulp.
Is that real?
Yes, that's real.
Oh my god, that's...
Her legs are like a chair. Oh, I can sit on the chairs too. It does seem to be a special barstool animation. They were very attentive to detail. Give that woman a torso. I mean, we're trying. Whoops, I don't need to appreciate more art. This is 2 Castlevania. Oh, do you mean all the different chairs I can sit in? Because that's all I can think of as far as Castlevania-like things happening now. Ooh, a hair salon. Can we get our hair did? Not yet. If nothing else, not yet. It looks like there's an interior, though. I feel like that has to open up. Miss Castlevania chairs. Gotta find the owner. Yeah, I mean... And maybe this year we'll finally hear about the new Bloodstained. Because they're finally done with everything they promised on Kickstarter.
No, sorry, Switch 2.
We could still hear about it this year if it's on the Switch 2.
No, Switch 2 doesn't exist yet.
The Switch 2 will totally exist in November. That's when they'll tell us.
Yeah, it'll probably exist in November or December.
Yeah. Man, if it's like actually published by Nintendo, that would be crazy. Yeah, more cans. Finally. 49 different cans? Man, too bad they could not get that license deal. That'd be way too funny to be finding Pepsi and Coke and stuff. Oh, they censored it. Why'd they censor it? I found the place where we have the hard R. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it is down this way to talk to some dude. What the heck are these?
A bulletin board?
Oh.
All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Okay, so we can use this to find the people who have requests. Report to the bulletin board to complete a request. Okay. Oh, wow, what? They're like... Man. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. She'll give you 2 Bitcoins. Are there some of these? Are just... Yeah, simple puzzle. What does that mean?
My name is Shelley.
So bored. Won't someone please play this with me? The puzzle to solve. Is this literally just a math equation?
The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Sorry about this.
Find the cat. Okay, I need to see what the cats look like.
The cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Good. That implies that the cat still exists in space too. We aren't in a post-cat world. You know, I'll just equip all of them, and then if we run into them, we run into them. If we don't, we don't.
So why refuse to go to the cradle? The cradle? It's through the prison's chamber, right?
That's really neat that she actually has dialogue for each of those different side quests to take.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of...
How is the first thing you say to her? You don't seem very likable.
Info dealer.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip,
I guess.
blackmail, fears,
Eve has no
weaknesses.
filter.
I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Oh, she sells stuff. Information solar tower. Update the data bank after purchase. Information can. Will that tell me where the cans are? The Zion personal link to Orkel. Prayer passcode? Plastic card. Okay, are these maybe different memos I missed throughout the game? Wait, I'm leveling up the shopkeep? Is that what that meter is? If you buy stuff, you unlock costumes to buy? Okay, yeah, that would make sense with the shop leveling like it is. Sure, these aren't very expensive. It's like 300 gold a piece. Cancel trivial data, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Oh, that makes sense. That it would be about grabbing these and then turning them into somebody. Crazy drone. Drone has no simple loose cannon. It meditates. Ponders its own existence and identity. Okay, good to know. Now it's level 2. Yeah, this is a good shop theme. It has a Persona sound to it. We became good friends, and then the message went way too fast for me to read.
Take a look around.
Oh! You got like a fancy transparent jacket. And this one, oh, this is like the outfit that other girl was wearing, the one who died in the opening. She's ready to share her story. Is that what it said? I think this mechanic will be tutorialized very soon. That wouldn't surprise me. How much are these? 6 Vitacoins and 3. These are both good outfits. We'll get this one first. No, why not both of them? We got lost coins.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
I wonder if I get her to level 3 if she'll have even more stuff, though. Let me see.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
What a weird conversation. Okay, yeah, buying those 2 costumes really filled out her meter pretty quickly. Yeah, the women are speaking normally. It's just people from space. They're British. I don't make the rules. Star Wars does. New products added.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Keyhole suit? Oh my god. The keyhole's the back. Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Jesus, there are a lot of outfits in this game. You know? You notice that, guys?
I did.
I feel like I don't want to use all my money at this shop because it's like, well, what if there's another shop with even better outfits? Right? Yeah, it does. You kind of see an exospine on this one. Yeah, that one's definitely got an exospine on it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah, you can see that.
It's a good outfit. Got a lot of good outfits here.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Like the sweater vest, sweater dress outfit you can buy later, says Chris. Sweaters are important. Now, will this be like Bayonetta 1? Literally just have like the 1980s gym shorts. Yeah. Just think you want to armor the spine, not externalize it. Nah. Adam clothes unlocked. I can dress up Adam.
One moment, Spiff has woken up.
Sewer rat. We haven't actually got any new outfits for him, but they exist. I did not expect that, honestly.
Make him slide.
When I first saw his design, I was very confused that he did look this covered, considering characters I've seen this guy draw before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because like the Magna Carta dudes are dressed about as scantily as the men, or as the women.
Chris says he doesn't think he got a single one for either of these characters.
Oh my god, what? Maybe
somebody's gonna have to Google some stuff.
Right? I know that they had pre-order bonuses for him. Oh man, I got all these and I didn't even look at them. Get a skill attack power. Oh, HP attack power. Attack speed? You can actually increase that?
Hey, Bob, I seem to have missed an important moment on stream while I was gone. Obviously,
yes,
this occurred.
That
right?
absolutely happened.
Wow, that's crazy.
They got the deal. They made it.
That's fantastic. I'm happy for her. Finally, we could get some cheer wine. Peace has been accomplished. The world is at rest.
Let's see here. Where else are we going in this town?
Can you tell Cheerwine to open in Mexico? I know you're their biggest customer. If I was their biggest customer, I'd be dead.
Yes.
Because it implies I'm buying more than any restaurant.
Right.
To be fair, though, every time we go to Cookout, I think they're stupefied. Every time it's like, yeah, every human in the car wants Cheerwine. Every time.
I feel like that's got to be normalized. It's like you're the only person who sells it.
Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
I'm Angel. Store near me stopped stocking the bottles? Oh, that sucks. We gotta go find this cat. I need to know what cats look like in this game. Do they look as good as Rise of the Ronin cats? Because those cats look pretty good. Oh, there's money in here.
No, those are donated to the fountain.
No.
Eve, no, you're stealing money. Right, it's the equivalent of everyone getting Baja Blast when you go to a Taco Bell. That, generally speaking, doesn't happen.
That's true. Wait, you're just hanging out here? Being sassy, huh?
I'm surprised with the design of her character that her pants don't have the side cuts.
Fair. Oh, there's actually fast travel points in the city even with these phones. That's cool. Talk to Lily. Oh, and I can fast travel to my safe house from here. Nice.
So I ran out of peanuts. I didn't go and buy more peanuts from the store, so I stuck some of Tosha's unroasted, unsalted pumpkin seeds in this as a desperation move.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's okay.
Cat!
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
Oh no.
What?
What do I do?
That's sad, guys.
Yeah, what the hell?
What? I'm excited to find Cat. The cat was dead.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding.
So about why the devs of Little Kitty Big City got an email that's like, hey, my kid wants to play your game. Nothing bad happens to the cat, right? Like nothing at all. It doesn't get hurt. And they're like, no, it's fine. It's all good.
That's terrible. Why would they do this? I'm so upset.
Sensationalism yells, well, back to Hellblade! Yeah, I doubt they kill a cat in Hellblade. Technically, they didn't kill the cat in this. The cat was already dead, though.
Right.
Bring back Catterdays. I'm sorry, we're going to be streaming this into Catterday.
Man, is there a noodle shop or something? I've ruined your chairs. Deal with it.
Chris says the game really is dumb guy near. It's funny. I'm very excited for Gear 6 to steal one thing from this game, and it's the dead cat quest.
Oh my god. I can't believe they fumbled the ball that bad. It's like, hey, you're gonna go for a cat. The cat is dead.
Yeah, it's deranged. Like, I get I'm supposed to be sad. Don't get me wrong.
I thought she was gonna grab a book, but she didn't feel like it. She just touched him.
Look, Bob, it worked for me, okay?
Oh no, I get it. I understand what happened there. Why that happened. And there's probably a sexy librarian app that I can put on while it happens.
What? You're like, I got the sexy library. Wait, this is for Adam.
Finally. Oh, no cans.
If anyone finds that insane, like, Reddit, the insane tweet full of Reddit topics made by the person who saw an Asian man's penis spawn had a complete dissolving of so much of his idea of what he was and his weird, like, fucking Zen journey. If anyone has that tweet, because that was an unbelievably funny tweet. It was like, this dude saw a man's penis and just had a complete dissolving of his sense of self. No, that was it was a funny fucking tweet. Someone posted earlier. Damn it. Yeah, I missed that. I wanted to send that to Spiff because that shit was unreal. That dude is just like, as a hetero person, women controlled my life. Now as a gay man, I'm free to live many lives.
God.
Yeah, no, this was, I brought it up earlier. Yeah, no, it was something.
He's real gay.
Understatement.
Angel. I can't believe the angel.
Let me see if this is the one.
Are you the owner of the shop?
Yeah, that's it.
That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a
Yeah, there are a lot of cool designs in this game.
There's so many pages of this.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh,
No. You can just take this. I heard you come to help us. Of course.
What do you mean this isn't a real human, chat?
As well.
Everyone else in town described it as described her as a real doll.
In return.
Don't worry, Spiff, I got
something
you.
else I can
Wait, no, I don't. I'm just DMing you the same shit.
Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
What do you mean another penis tweet from Dan? This is the only penis tweet from Dan. What the fuck are you talking about,
Today,
Spiff?
I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland.
Like I got this archive.
And I ran into some Natitas.
That I've made up.
I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of
What
metal.
fucking happened?
I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have
I
made
think
it
this
out
last
alive.
one, since it has 2 images, I have to add the
Can you
VX
give me the
Twitter.
exact location? I do have to go out to the
Why
wasteland.
is Dan so
I'll
obsessed
go ahead
with
and find
Dig?
out.
Anyway, there you go, Spiff. I don't
Thank you
know
very
why
much.
one of those didn't work. Why didn't one of those work? One moment.
You're back.
So it should be second from the
I'm grateful that
bottom.
you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no. Please, go on.
Bike? What bike? Where are we biking?
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so
Okay,
much for
there
your
we go.
help.
Enjoy whenever,
I'm not
Spiff.
asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Spiff wrote the title of one of the topics in the chat of How do I gain gay courage? What the fuck?
You're back. I'm grateful.
Well, that's...
Oh,
Look, she just suffers from social anxiety. The fact she may or may not be gay for our main character is completely unimportant.
Okay, now it's teaching us about the affinity system, where you can make them gay for you.
Hell yeah. I love having a strong affinity with my sister's junk. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Maybe not. Maybe don't. The paid data necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Mind map copy. Sure. Revives in the same place when you killed the combat. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Craft materials, nanosuits. I have a lot of those already. What do we have? What does she sell that I don't already own? Because I assume leveling her up will also unlock outfits? Chat? I need to know. Greatly increase attack power, but you'll take more damage. Shield penetration. Increase damage taken enemies.
Uklot just says one word. Glasses.
Glassers. I mean, glasses are important.
Hell yeah, they are.
Oh, attack power up at low HP. Heart mine. How much does it? Okay, it's so little money that hardly upgrades or increases her.
How often do you think about increasing her? Chat was voting to increase me earlier.
Right? I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, me neither. Oh wait, increasing me. We just said it.
Oh no! Oh no!
What the hell is this?
That's,
oh my god.
Okay.
Numbers round.
All right, it's just $14. Thank you, Nocturne November.
What's up?
It was $14 from Nocturne November.
Oh, okay. Not full though.
No, it's not full. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm looking at it. It's got some blue.
It looks full for beer.
It's getting close. It is scary close.
Get worried.
Got one of those. Man. You know what? It might be useful to have the thing where I take more damage but do more damage. 15% doesn't sound like a lot though. But it might work out. Oh, that also hardly bumped up her level. Jesus.
She ain't impressed.
Yeah,
Heading
we're gonna have to
out?
come back, lady. I'm sorry.
Yes. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
So is Hellblade 2 really that bad? Wouldn't know. It's been so long. It's fading from memory.
Yeah, maybe it was great. We just forgot.
Yeah, that seems possible, I guess.
Anything's possible.
It says, Jesus, these tweets are insane. Yeah, that's the important thing. This isn't just someone who became gay. This is someone who has several layers of insanity going on as they have shed their former self to make a new them that might be gay they're convinced is gay. It's a lot.
Oh, the teddy bear man has a quest I can do for him. Interesting.
There's also like several pages of this insane ranting that I cannot convey without just reading to you because it is that depraved.
I'm sure.
Way into that, he just says, so really, am I ever, like, if given the choice, am I going to take the company of another fat woman? Not really. This is just like pages into this. He was so liberated by realizing men could get him off.
Jesus.
It's a man going his own gay. It sure fucking comes off as that.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
He has become the gay bodhisattva. Yeah, no, that's... James Somerton. Yeah, that was also my first thought. Like, is this written by James Somerton? What the fuck is... I'm so fucking angry at women. Man becomes gay and immediately turns misogynist. Or...
The body cell is turned off.
Always was?
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
That's okay, Spiff, but thank you. Spiff says, I can call it and read it. I have the pass. That's okay.
Looks a little... It should be you.
Man, so the other one of these quests I did is just like, you found a dead guy after finding the dead cat. What is up with this? Are all of side quests find dead person?
I think they're trying to drive home the point that this sucks. This city sucks.
I guess.
Life sucks. You're gay because you like men. I'm gay because I hate women. We are not the same. Yeah, that's about how it comes
that's
off,
what it sounds
frankly.
like.
Have a good night, Shinji. It's kind of Souls-like, so everyone has to be dead or dying. That's rough. No, see, here's the problem, Muffinzetta. If we beat Hellblade 2, the stream would be over. This angers chat. So we've only gotten to play about 3 hours of Hellblade 2.
Right.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with us. Keep it up and do what you can.
Oh, are you the puzzle? You are the simple puzzle. Or Oh, okay. We have to.
Hmm. 1 second.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I got this. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm figuring something out. I'm going a full beautiful mind on this shit. Be a chat, just Google the answer.
And yeah, there's so
deriving 6 numbers from 3 is always going to be a nightmare.
Right? Like that's such a leap that I'm like, if I don't have more hints as to how I'm supposed to solve this, I would probably Google it.
Yeah. I wouldn't, but, you know. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Someone got timed out. I'm just gonna go ahead and look at what the deleted message was. It could have been anything. I wonder if it was them telling us the solution to the puzzle unprompted.
What? Why would it be that? Chat's so polite and doesn't do that.
I'm like trying to figure out what the best way to arrange this data would be, so that way I could just fucking look at it. Because I hate that the size of the font makes each of these a different length when you even just look at them.
Right.
Chad, I would love to show you exactly what I'm working through right here, but that would be like then you would cheat off my test. Obviously, I'm good. I would win.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, all I've done so far is, other than stare at it for a bit and try to suss it out without writing it down, was make a little spreadsheet where I could put these things in an order where I could look at them more neatly.
That's it, but why is that it? Let me see if that works. Yeah, that was it.
What was it?
First number multiplied by second number.
Uh-huh.
Second number multiplied by the third number. Outside numbers, first and last number, added together, multiplied by middle number.
Okay, cool.
I don't know why that was it.
Yeah, I just started typing my first fucking formula over here by the time you were typing that in because of how I entered this data.
Yeah, I was just like, this final number was divisible by the middle number. And that was my only hint.
Chris says there was actually an easier way to solve it. What was that, Chris? Add the first two numbers.
It just happened to work out the same way math-wise. Okay. Oh, no. No, no, no. More posters. Fast travel.
Tetrapod just sounds like it should be like an isopod. No!
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Al Robot says, oh god, I fell asleep during Hellblade and just woke back up. I'm so lost. Okay, guess we should get back to it.
That's right. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh no!
Oh no! Us to Al Robot, sleep!
Different.
So we cast them with Hellblade 2. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Maybe it's just because she's British voiced and smaller that I'm like, she's twing coded.
Yeah, that could be the only way you arrive at that, frankly.
Hold L2 to activate ranged mode. Nice. A weird, awkward way to hold your arm out. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should aim for the target.
Great! Right on target again!
Ooh. Man, this feels a little weird because they have auto aim that kicks in sometimes.
That's my favorite kind of auto aim.
Uh-huh.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
I can run out of ammunition? Oh no. Knocking on else balance, use pulsar and exposed to weakness. Range attack deal greater damage when enemies have a weakness hit. Okay, so yeah, that's why those things have the glowing orb on them once I did that kickback move. Types of ammo. Huh. I did not expect that. Is that a... Did you shoot a rocket? Yeah, that's great. I'm excited. So range mode, then hold down. Okay. You only buy all those outfits, but I can't make them here in town, which is weird.
Huh. That is weird.
Maybe there's a different place that has that thing.
I want to go to the
Hey Bob, you're gonna be so happy. I got the formula working so I can plug in whatever number now.
Nice!
I'm just waiting for part 2 of the same puzzle that somehow uses the same formula. It never occurred to me, yes, Dan, deriving 6 numbers from 3 is deranged, which is why it's actually just deriving 3 numbers from 3 numbers.
Yes.
Nice try, you crafty little bitch.
Oh, drone attacks can be charged. What currency does this use? I can, oh, upgrade module 4? So do I just have 4 drone upgrade modules, I guess?
Specifically is being ordered.
I don't see them.
Miss Yakumo, subscriber for 21 months, says, Ayo nerds, what's the pain status so far? Oh, everything's good. Yeah, we're just enjoying the Stellar Blade.
Oh Man, that charges for
That
a
is
long time.
deranged.
Yeah, like, when am I going to be able to do that?
And you still have to hold it the whole time, too. So you're still just locked down doing that.
Right?
It's pretty cool.
Stinger missile pods?
Oh, the higher grades of that one, do they charge faster or something?
Great charge blaster can charge to level 2. Doesn't sound faster.
What? No, that sounds even more deranged, though.
Right?
Maybe its damage value would make it make sense as a move. Initiating vector cannon mode. Up, now Robot's 2 awake. He's connecting like neurons between like this and other games. We got to go back to Hellblade 3.
Right?
Oh, the tutorial showed us the max level of charge, so.
Oh.
Yeah, because it
okay.
did fill the ring multiple
It
times.
did.
Ah. So yeah, that thing seems kind of bad.
It does seem that way. What about these missiles? That's pretty cool. Ooh, a can detector. And now we can actually come back here and make the outfits. Let's see. Orca exploration outfit. Yes.
Hatsu on Twitter crying, going, "Why is these $960 on Steam?"
Lily, I have to ask you something.
Did you always have saran wrap around your boobs?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I just.
It mainly happens when I go clubbing, but you know.
I see.
Here won't
I
do.
see.
Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want
What
to
gave
see
them that
our
idea?
mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Robot ladies from space with the mission to save mankind? I've never heard of that before.
I can
Oh yeah,
give
of
it
course
a try,
not.
but I can't
Because
guarantee a
you know there was
complete
also that
recovery.
twink.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot I'll need to prepare.
And that's what throws everyone off. They're like, "Oh, this is nothing like Nier Automata. That had a twink."
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
Spiff says Adam should dress in some of the outfits I've seen 9S drawn in. Huh.
I wonder what I meant by that.
It could be anything. I just have no idea what sort of outfits people would draw 9S in. Do you?
No. He's a character as everyone is extremely normal about.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Yes.
What?
Oh no!
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
I found a lot of dead cats.
So much
And
empty
husbands.
space.
The city's mostly just dead cats and husbands, actually.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system.
For example, it's just 4 roly-polies. I don't...
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Wow,
Then I'll
Bob
go
wasn't
ahead on
playing
foot.
this game either. It's
You
just
can
like
use the drone to
Hellblade.
guide me.
What?
I like the strap
The
that just
wasteland
comes
is a
down
lot
off
bigger
the
than you think.
collarbone thing.
I can't just sit here and wait.
I appreciate that we can just tug her
I wanted to see the
anywhere
wasteland with my own
by
eyes.
just attaching that to the ball hitch of a vehicle.
All right.
You can just click it in. She'll come along for the ride.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Is that a leash? No, it's. I mean, it's completely different. There's not a handle on the other side. Like, come on now. I'm actually thinking Bob will get back in time for this cutscene to end. Almost. He forgot his water.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Multiple members of chat saying it's a choker. What? No way.
Choker's not real.
That's just her hair, guys.
Yeah.
God, it being stuck in front of her as she's walking around is way too funny. Don't forget the Joker.
Oh my god. Ooh, there's a mission by the hairdresser. I wonder what that's gonna be. Do you have a mission too?
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle
And that is low cut Jesus.
This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
Find my husband, the cat. Oh no.
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
But your mission isn't important because it's not about getting cool hairstyles. I'm sorry. Jesus.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
How dull.
God, is that his flesh like wrapped up around his arms? Ugh.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my
I will
shop,
talk directly
One
to your
Hairstyle.
chest.
I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden.
Look, some people who love being hairdressers go bald. It happens.
Is that so?
He just had his top of his head surgically removed. It's the same
Of
thing.
course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools.
Someone
But
stole
then
your
they probably
hairdressing
just threw
tools.
them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds
back.
good
How
to
is
me.
it? Everyone
I'm missing
doing?
3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
It's not even moving his mouth.
Understood.
No.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
All right, that's obviously our main mission. We need to track.
Obviously. I mean, them forgiving the colony will be an immediate effect if everyone starts getting really good haircuts and feeling great about it.
Right?
How's the game so far? It was really weird. For a bit there, the game was like, I'm about mental health. Go to our website to find out about mental illnesses. And there was a bunch of voices in our head and screaming and rocks that were wet, and the game ran at 30 frames per second. But outside of that, it's been fine.
Right?
We got back to 44. Don't point it out.
Yeah, don't worry about the time. Just think about the game we're playing and how cool that is.
Or alternatively, getting us back to Hellblade.
Yeah, you might want
So
to
the
get
stream ends at a reasonable amount of time.
It
And then
doesn't-
we play the rest of this at some later point.
Or even not even do that. No, Bob. Okay, that's true. We have to promise them.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here with this game the whole time. The fuck wasn't the timer at 18? The timer was below 10. The timer at one point was 4.
Yeah, the timer was about to die, and then people were like, no, absolutely not. This won't happen.
Yeah, Wave 5 was conquered. In the Discord, there's an announcement showing all the rewards, and it's also on Twitter. Timer Zenzu being.
Roxanne. Angel. Thank you so much for bringing
Sick Wheelchair Combo says, well, my weekend plans were kind of revolving around me being mentally healthy tomorrow. So, yeah, well, is this game helping you? Maybe there's another game that could help you.
What is it?
Bob, you have the how do they call it in design for 2B's outfit? Like the thigh thing, but for your boob. You have the boob overflow on your current outfit. It literally is for the Saran Wrap section.
How should we celebrate?
Oh, thank you, Bearded Joe, for the 20 gifted subs.
Oh.
Jesus.
Are you leaving?
This timer's nice.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
A lot of subs. Thank you. Subs. Something tells me we're getting back up to hour 45.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely happening.
Oh,
it's
weird.
a lot of subs.
It seems like... I am excited to play God Hand. That's going to be really good.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Oh, hey, give it up for hour 45. Hey, Bob, remember when we started this donathon 8 months ago?
No.
Okay.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Subs.
I think we need to celebrate with some subs, guys.
Maybe. Tomorrow I should celebrate with that Philly cheesesteak. That's supposed to be really good in this area.
Yeah. So that means the stream needs to end sooner, so we need to go to
Looks
Hellblade.
like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
Yeah, allegedly,
This is
Spiff.
gonna be tricky.
Just Google Philly cheesesteak Huntsville. It probably will come up with the article.
Outside of
You
Zion,
remember the name of the
there's a
place?
solar tower that
No.
supports energy links to nearby facilities.
I think it's off of Mountain Gap Road.
Seems like there
That
might
sounds
be a
right.
problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Waki Waki says when the timer ends, it should just go into negative, so that way people can resuscitate it back into the positives.
God, no! So why bother? The timer won't end. You're talking about some sort of mystical future.
I'm confident Summer Games Fest will end it. Because it'll be Summer Games Fest on top of normal amount of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? We gotta stream the gaps in between the conferences.
We do. But that Summer Game Fest is tiny this year. It seems like it's maybe 4 days.
That's because 3 people haven't appeared out of nowhere to fucking flash step nothing personal our schedules.
I mean, that's true.
The Philly cheesesteak place allegedly closes at 3 a.m. Bullshit. Literally no way.
Right? What?
That is true. The first stream of the Dotathon was Mighty Number 9. I wonder how Eric will feel knowing the Dotathon is still continuing.
Right?
Oh, there's an OTK Expo. We're not covering it. I'm not signal boosting those fucking pests.
Yeah,
those people should all be thrown in a fucking river.
Yeah, I saw someone saying, "Oh, we're gonna have to tell them about it." It's like, no, you aren't. We're not gonna talk about it.
We have to tell them about how they have to watch this terrible thing and signal boost the worst humans on Earth. No, we don't.
Yeah, we initially covered that not knowing who that guy was. And then finding out, oh, he has all these issues? No.
Oh, we've made a mistake. We literally just signal boosted absolute fucking pests of human beings.
Right. Oh, I actually get a map for this area. Jesus, this area is huge.
My God. Our Dakota says, so is Stellar Blade good? Been thinking about picking it up, but it's expensive.
It is pretty pricey. You might want to just wait till it's cheaper. But it's been fun so far, though. Like, I don't have any complaints. You want, like, it's not as Souls-like as I thought it would be. You got a lot of cool moves.
Thank you, Green Star, for this 44-month sub.
The structure is just now getting kind of weird where I have this big world to explore. I'm not sure if that's going to be good or not. That's weird, isn't it? Okay, no, I was, Wait. Are you facing the cursor where my camera is pointing? Or where I'm facing?
I think it's based on
It's where the camera is pointing. That's crazy.
Imagine a mini map.
I know, right? Oh, 2 of you guys?
Wakimaki says, it seems like it would be worth it at $50, unlike a certain other game in this flop swap. But Hellblade's free. I wonder if there's anyone in chat who is disappointed we didn't get a Series S just for Hellblade.
God, man, that would be so deranged. I understand wanting to see it, but good lord.
Oh yeah, no, I really want to see it. Because that looks insanely rough.
Right?
I haven't watched the full Digital Foundry video, but you know. Wave 6, an intervention for Dan. It is desire to keep buying a Series X. Just for that, Chris, I'm ordering a $1,000 treadmill, weights, and a bench, and not signing up for a gym. Could you imagine I stream from the gym? What a fucking nightmare that would be.
Yeah.
They're like, we hate this guy. Motherfucker's gotta go. Chris says, I'd rather you do that than buy a Series S. Yeah, you know, outside of the scale of investment, one of these is actually a really valid investment.
Right.
Sheer News says, I'll get one with the new OLED in like 2 years. There's a chance they could be doing that right now, and I want to know. You know, they might just be like, here's your Series S
They could.
for buying an LG OLED.
If not now, when? I mean, in 2 years, we don't know if Xbox doesn't exist.
Yeah, fucking who knows?
Oh my god, it's long. This is not the right way.
See, this is why I can't go to the gym, Bob. Spiff is saying I gotta hire an Asian twink to walk by Dan in the gym shower and see if it works.
Jesus. Jesus. Dan, don't use the gym shower. It's not safe.
Apparently. For anyone who didn't catch the thread earlier, apparently that was a catalyst point for someone on Reddit to go completely insane and become gay. These are two different things that happened to him, to be clear to anyone who does not take me at my literal words.
Right? Dan thought so you're like, gay people are insane.
Gay people are insane. No, that dude went insane and... Yeah, never shower in the gym. I have a house for that. See, my whole thing is if I did sign up for the gym, would I just go in looking like shit? Because I literally like slamming an energy drink and working out first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I do it later in the day, it's a bad workout. That's how everyone at Planet Fitness looks, Dan says Chris.
That makes sense. I mean, who's gonna get, like, looking good to start their workout?
I mean, my hair looks fucked up when I get up.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely understand who takes a quick shower, you know?
Wow,
Cool.
great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Planet Fitness is a judgment-free zone. Bullshit. Bullshit. Those people are thinking thoughts.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Remember the Sands of Time remake? That's not real.
No.
Of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big.
No, that's the literal tagline of the company. What?
Okay, scissors.
Huh.
hair
Still
dye.
bullshit.
But they want it to be true. That works, right? That's all you need, right?
Totally. Wow, that was
That would hurt a lot, yeah.
It's okay. It came out of your shield, right?
No. Scissors.
These must be damn good scissors if you could have just make more.
Right? We gotta cut robot hair. Super powerful.
You're like, I will get you yet, letter.
Around here somewhere.
I constantly think about how I should get some tech going on with the live cams where it like slowly follows me. Like it does face tracking, so I don't have to.
So you can't hide.
So I can't like end up slouching and just disappear from the frame unintentionally.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good touch, Spiff. Talking about how you get on the ladder from the wrong direction, she'll swing around to the correct side.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
How did that... It looked like the laser was pointed behind him to the
did-
left when it
did
hit
look-
you.
It did look that way, didn't it?
Okay, Bob. Well, I covered the beginning of the Tony Hawk stream, so obviously you need to cover this for a bit while I go. Okay, good night.
Yeah, you can wake up when they switch us back to Hellblade with a smattering of donations. Okay, yeah, this is away. Super fast speed. Oh no. It's weird. They have a earlier in the city. They had a compass to help me get around. But it feels like that's gone now too.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
It's going great. Gonna run over here with, well, I have full health and heals, so I don't need to worry about dying there again.
How does that ass match up against Cutie Honey?
Probably depends on which iteration of Cutie Honey.
Let's check back in.
Important science is being done.
Oh, cool. I actually freeze framed it when your ass or your head was getting shot with a bullet, so it's just blood spraying out of your head.
Here we go.
Yeah, she seems pretty impressed.
Right? Alright, I guess let's scan the area. There we go. There's... What are you? The hair dryer.
Magic ass versus android ass flop swap screen.
I mean, Kitty Honey, also robotic.
Oh?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Possibly the original sexy robot lady. Possibly.
Hard to believe.
Hard to believe that.
Metropolis
Yeah,
exists.
Metropolis is right there. Never mind. Sexy robot lady who changes clothing a lot. So there we go.
I assume people are attracted to Metropolis, lady. I have not seen Metropolis. I just know anime people were real into Metropolis.
Okay, so is that the actual plot there? Yeah, it looks like that'll move the plot forward. Then we got some other new mission over here. What's this? Go to scrap planes.
Get the fuck to Mars.
Oh, this guy's cool.
Oh man, he did 2 attacks in a row and you were supposed to like parry it. It's so much like Hellblade.
Oh, whoops. He's dead. He had really cool music. I thought he was going to be way harder than that.
Me says, Microsoft Store is celebrating 15 years of Minecraft with 20% off a certified refurbished Xbox Series S. So what's that making, like $12?
God, why are you telling him? Oh no, I might have stuck myself. Okay, okay. I got out. It was scary. Oh, $12.75. Got it. Comes out to $256 Canadian. That's way too much. Yeah. You can find Series S's on fucking Facebook Marketplace for way less. Because people buy them and then they go, wow, this is shit. Right? What is this thing? Oh, a box I can move around? No, it's secretly also the vacuum machine from fucking 7 Rebirth. Oh, there's rope. Okay, I was like, did I really just grab that one thing from up there? And it's like, that was it? No. You seem fancy. Is this a motorcycle? Oh my god.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Search for Kaya's motorcycle complete.
These kinds of trucks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
So because of an unfortunate series of events,
I
was yet again subjected to people on YouTube trying to review what exactly went wrong with the AVGN film. My god, those people are the dumbest movie critics on the face of the fucking planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is unreal. Obviously, the movie would have been fine if Mike Matei was in it. What? Do you hear yourself?
Great, it'd be great actually. Just need Mike Matei.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labour.
Are you Altus Locataire? No, you seem to be a little wheel monster.
Spiff, you can't keep saying Mike Matei's friend to the channel. Some people are going to take you seriously. You can only say David Jaffe's a friend to the channel because some people are going to take you seriously. Let's see.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw
That is
all
a
these
hell of an
monsters.
outfit that guy's
I
wearing.
barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba.
This is what Devil's Third Man looks like nowadays. Feel old yet?
I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
He's probably dead. Everyone's dead.
He's somewhere around here, so yeah, probably.
Is this one working? Oh. Oh, wow, look at that. I completely reframed the donation amount, and we are so close. If you look at it now, we're like, oh, man, that is a huge amount of that bar. And
Right?
It is so close, you all. Absolutely. Ah! Oh, no. Crisis. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no, there's so much expensive shit on that desk. I already got all the paper towels. Yeah. Just bring the trash can over. It's okay, it's now pouring onto the floor behind everything. Here, take some of these, go for it behind. Straight behind.
Splish splash, splish splash.
Splish. It's okay, it's just thousands of dollars of equipment. Okay.
Splish splash.
Oh. Luckily, one, the audio interface is ruggedized and it barely touched it at all. Luckily. That's coincidence. Biff, I'm gonna get your ass. What do you say? Looks like the only thing that got wet back here is
Splish splash. Splish
Oh,
splash.
that's great. Thank you, Subwoofer.
Didn't get the vents or didn't get the switches right.
Didn't get any power outlets.
No.
Oh no, my phone. Not my phone.
Those can't handle water.
Oh yeah, then we did alright. Not this fucking mouse pad though that I accidentally got steak stains on weeks ago during the Just Chatting stream. It was so flawless and pristine. Yeah, this wouldn't have happened if Hellblade 2 was on. Right. Jeez. A different timeline.
You gotta just switch now.
Probably disconnected the HDMI.
Right back here. What was it?
Oh. Battery out. Oh no, the Xbox controller is ruined. We definitely have no spares. And we must end the stream now for some reason.
Right? If they go back to Hellblade, we wouldn't be able to play it.
So it's not a fair flop swap, so we gotta go. Bye.
Right.
You got the tiniest spattering on her. Yeah, just the tiniest amount. Little drops. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get her feet, but no, it's just a couple drops got sprayed. You know, from the high-speed collision. Aside from that, I think that's everything. Yeah, that would be high priority. Bye, Mike. Dano regalia. Oh no, my regalia. Stained.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
I wish my loved one was not stained, but unstained?
Harry just asking too much.
Awesome. Here we go. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't staring disrespectfully at Eve. I wasn't even looking at shit. That's how this happened. Oh wait, I'm supposed to blame chat. I was reading chat. This is what reading chat got me. I'm never reading chat again. Chat, how could you do this?
She has the power of a god.
Weird that that wouldn't be allowed in chat. Oh wait, no, that's really normal. That Automod would catch that.
That's how the entire Xbox is soaked.
That would be so funny. How the fuck did that happen? Just like drowning in it. The Xbox was thirsty. Xbox, you look so dry. I thought it wasn't a non-diet soda. This would have been like way stickier.
Yeah, right.
I think we all learned an important lesson about chat and nothing else. Definitely no lessons learned about sleeping well for a stream.
No.
Or anything else.
Never.
It's pretty weird, Spiff, that it would allow that. Then again, you're a mod, so it'll allow you to say anything, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Not positive.
Like, that seems incorrect.
He's a mod.
I can see it.
Why would an auto mod have privileges above a normal mod? Right?
That's true. Your mods are gonna be normal though, right?
Now, why can people say twink penis, but in most places people can't even say twink?
What? What?
I don't know. My thermos full of soda flipped and covered the desk. That is what happened. Luckily, it didn't reach any number of pieces of equipment of immense value. And the bottom of the audio recorder's ruggedized. So it was fine. If you see the video signal cut out, that's Bob bumping the HDMI. Why would twink be banned? They thought it was a slur for a while. I don't know why they thought that. That's fucking weird. I always entertain situations like, did someone get called a twink and then cry? Because they thought it was a bad thing?
Right? Is it a form of body shaming? I don't know.
No one has ever said the word twink in a positive light.
Nope.
Okay. Well, apparently the things over here are fine. You can go back to playing the game and I'll deal with whatever remains.
Yeah. I think I got everything back there. Couldn't find anything else that was wet in it. I got... a lot of the juice out of the carpet. You know, the carpet juice.
Juice in my carpet, bro?
Just... I don't know. Not much. Other than soda disasters that were luckily not very disastrous. Oh my god, is your demon fighting? No, those guys were just hanging out. Okay.
There are no
Music
enemies
change.
nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Oh, we can fish?
Yeah, this game has fishing.
I can fish from here? No.
Fish on.
Do I have to dive in and grab fish? Is that what you mean? Oh. Heck. Oh no.
Kogashi wrote purple weeaboo, and the automod didn't do anything to it, unlike countless other weeaboos.
Yeah.
And then said, oh, okay, so Vox is safe.
Must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Purple's not a race color, according to Twitch. I guess they're right. I guess. I don't know.
Okay. We don't have characters that looks like a good place to fish and then not have a way to start a fishing minigame.
Yeah, that seems vicious.
Yeah.
To put that idea in your head.
Maybe this is a fishing machine? What is this? Yes, it's another reverse Mako vacuum, absolutely. We keep finding them up here. What does Ichiban at Benihana mean? Well, it's a drawing where Ichiban will be at Benihana, which is a chain Japanese food restaurant.
It's a hibachi thing where they prepare it in front of you and it's very fancy. It is like the largest one of those in the States. So you could expect that there's an onion, right? But what if the onion was cut and then stacked on itself in a way that makes a volcano because they put oil in it and then it go, and then you're like, oh, like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a faster swimming ability to get down to there, aren't I? All right.
Is Benihana actually good food there? It's all right.
Yeah, I've never been to one.
Have you ever been to that style of place?
Yeah.
Oh.
Went down vacation at some point. And the food honestly wasn't very good, and I had an extreme headache, so it was just super loud and very annoying. So it was not a great time.
Sounds it. Go get another soda to knock over.
Cool. Can't go through these sodas so fast. Almost like he's just dumping them out. Anything else down here? Ooh, treasure chest. It was worth it, chat. No, it needs the passcode. It wasn't worth it, chat. No, no.
Well, that's good.
No dead cats.
That's good.
God, if there's a second dead cat in this game, I'll be super upset. Do you think Senwa finds any dead cats? It was probably on the body at the top of the hole. Oh, I didn't see it. We're too far now, chat. No turning back. Oop. Let's see. Wonder if we can jump down there. That doesn't seem that far. Will this kill her? Yes, it will. Oh my god. Darn this. Like, what is it, FromSoft style? Just, oh yeah, he fell from a certain distance, you're dead now. Oh, okay, but I had checkpoint down here anyway. Great. Anything over this way? Gonna be taking fatal fall damage? Yeah, God, why is it like this? You know, that's how this game is bad to women. I'm sure that Hellblade 2, you wouldn't take fatal fall damage. Elevator actually work? I feel like this is on the same power supply as the other ones. Because Neuron might have had fall damage. That's why I don't remember that having instant death fall damage. I remember that having pits. But that was much more like something I could actually land on and survive in other games, but in like Elden Ring. Oh yeah, you felt an arbitrary distance. Even if you double jump, you're dead. Your pod would save you in Automata. Okay. Oh man, did I actually need to talk to that guy up there on top, at the top of the elevator? Oh no. I guess he probably wants to do something about his dead friend. Shocked to see Sparks 3 had fall damage. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. It's been so long I kind of forgot. Hey, your friend's dead, and also your husband, and maybe your
You're
cat.
back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his
Actually,
memories
an
live
actual
on
mechanic too? Huh.
forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I
He's
will
taking
bring
this
back
very
the
well.
memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Yeah, your husband's friend's cat is dead. And so is your husband's friend. And so is your husband. And so are you. It's the reverse shot of a skeleton in a chair. And that's when Eve looks at the camera and goes, "The future is dire." How did she disappear like that?
She's just really fast.
Makes the DBZ teleporting sound.
Are you a locked door? Yes, of course. What's your deal? Are you dead? Everyone is dead.
It's kind of weird because it feels like this area might even be longer than like a lot of the opening chunks were.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's so fucking massive.
Yeah, at least you do start run faster if you run enough, but still just so big.
So that was supposed to be like a Xeno Warrior Princess battle cry and not the "I'm getting hurt" sound that it actually sounded like.
Yeah, that she has that weird yell, and I don't know why she does that. It's real weird.
She doesn't remotely scream like this in Korean. It's one of the main reasons people switch dubs I've seen so far.
Yeah, no, that definitely that did make me consider it during the demo because I did not like her scream. Which I feel like Bayonetta also has screams kind of like that. So I'm like, is this a British thing?
It might be a British thing. Screams in British. Sorry, Bob, you can't hold any more stingers, I think it said.
That's so tiny text, I really don't know. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Locked? Oh, certainly. Yes.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins.
No, Chad. It's
you know
not.
this is a
It's not
restricted
your mom.
area?
It's just a lady, I assure you. Not every bodyguard or palace guard in this game is your mom, I assure you.
Even so, I can't let
No,
anyone in who
Chad.
isn't qualified.
It's just a lady in skimpy clothes. I get why you'd confuse it for your
Manage to
mom.
defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Well, if that's the case.
Oh no, you're gonna have to battle her. Bob.
What's up?
I think we might have to do something unprecedented.
Yeah.
We might have to split this stream in two.
That's fair. You're clearly not in good shape.
Oh no, I'm doing great. I just we ain't heading back to Hellblade, it seems.
Mm-hmm. This game is very big.
And this game's enormous.
Yeah. Yeah, I think chat would accept that.
Yeah, this game is like 10 Hellblades. This is not a 50-hour video game. It is a big one, though.
Yeah.
That's deranged.
Outsider.
Don't be like spoof safe down.
Who are you?
I'm
I'm
Royal
Chet's
Guard
mom.
Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to
Weird,
protect
all the other cutscenes
ruins.
I've been able to skip.
Do you know this is a restricted area?
Look, the animator worked really hard on this lady. You will appreciate her animation.
But we are here to do a favor for Oracle.
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Her arm is clipping through her cape.
If you manage to defeat me,
Like, did you see?
No, I didn't
Her
see it.
shawl literally has her hand shoved through it, and it's like
Well, if that's the case.
having problems trying to deal with that. Yeah, I think this lady came from Kill la Kill.
A little bit.
And it's like, oh, everyone here dresses more decently, and then just put on the shawl.
Yep, that's what you were missing. You got it.
You got it. You fit in. You look like everyone else now. This has now become Sekiro. Are you saying that because Bob's having to parry so often?
Yeah, like this game has always been Sekiro because it is so parry focused, but now it is like, here is the fight that's nothing but.
Halt.
Why would you have? Why would this be the only cutscene I can't skip before the first
Who are you? I'm Royal Guard Quiel.
harder
Do you
boss
know
in the
this is
game?
a restricted
I'm
area?
gonna skip parts past of it if I
So,
smash.
I can't let any
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat me,
Well, if that's the case.
Might need a backup flop swap option. Someone think of a Blade game quick. To which, what was it? Default Minion said, Blade Kitten?
Jesus.
Thank you, Bearded Joe, for the 20 subs. Yes, it's got parrying, just like Senua Saga. Good luck on that Deathstream. Thank you, Bearded Joe. Yeah, we can shorten this Deathstream. We just gotta add the option to play through all of a Xenoblade game.
That's all. That'll be faster somehow.
Yes.
Blades of Time, no.
Oh my god. Thank god that wasn't on Wave 5.
Right?
Ugh.
We don't need
X-Blades
more.
was so rotten.
Yeah. We don't need more sleep medication.
outsider.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Should probably lower that a bit over.
I'm
There
Royal
we go.
Guard Quiel. Do you know this is a restricted?
Wait, but
Even so, I can't
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat me...
Well, if that's the case...
It just feels weird conceptually, Bob, to stream a game 1 week that is 2 games and then come back for that thing later. Is this what normal streaming is like?
Maybe.
Am I too late to say Bushido Blade?
Halt, outsider.
How have I not gone through the effort of making a multi-sub notification at any point in the Donathon?
Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait, but we...
Even so, I can't let anyone...
Qualified.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll...
Well, if that's the case...
These two are very bad at communication.
Yes.
Is Infinity Blade still on the iOS store? I feel like they may have gotten delisted. Did it ever get ported to anything else? Did we even get 3 hours in Grand Blue?
I don't know. I feel like we didn't.
I feel like we didn't get 3 whole hours in Grand Blue.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, her right hand holding the things, just like clipping through her shawl. And it freaks out because it's like, I don't understand.
However, with you, I have hope. Be careful. Do you want to take the test again?
Do you, Bob? No.
No.
Do you have fast travel?
I don't think I do right now. I
Yeah,
need to
I
find
don't think so.
something. I was hoping that, because the thing with this area is that the power is off for all these utilities.
Mhm.
So I'm hoping going in here is what fixes that. But I can't remember what they said, if that was the case or if that was some other task to do out in the desert.
Hmm. Go to the holodeck now, I guess. Oh my god.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
We're gonna have a survival
The drone
horror
scan
down here.
isn't working either. Hold on.
Yeah. What a weird concept.
Right?
There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
You know what? Obviously, you've got the next hour of the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in an hour.
Let me use the bathroom first.
No.
Oh, no.
That would be... I'm just watching. I'm not even trying to get up and pause it. I'm like, cool.
Where the hell are you going?
Going to the bathroom. He just said that. Me? I'm going to fucking sleep. A nap will make me able to see this to the bitter end, it feels like. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. But who knows? Who actually knows? I don't actually know. I am actually really interested in splitting it up. I would be even more interested in that if I could stream Sunday, but I can't. And we could stream Saturday, but I don't know if Bob's interested in that. She got a little bit of like the TAA issue. One second, let me. Yeah, you can see the patterns kind of wigging out our saran wrap there. Also wigging out our hair, but hair is hard. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that, Spiff. You're sure it's not something you can fix by downing an unhealthy amount of some kind of substance? A lot of the times it is, but I feel like this time, it's gonna buy me like, I don't know, couple hours. Could you zoom back in? Sure. Why? What were? Is there a detail here? Is there something about this that was unclear, or? After penis. After discussing penis in a Bob will have his own misogynist awakening. Oh my god. But yeah, Bob, I would be okay with streaming this again tomorrow, but that's up to you.
Yeah, if we want to just like tomorrow's and Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sunday I can't.
Right,
I
was like,
I gotta go.
Right, exactly. It was like, I don't know if streaming Saturdays it gives you enough time to do that.
We can't leave until she gets out of work on Sunday. So
okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to leave until later. So we could just finish whatever this segment is, and then just pick this up tomorrow.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that. It's or if you want to sleep, either way, whatever's best for you.
I feel like it would be cruel for me to sleep and then wake up and be like, okay, let's just keep streaming for 19 more hours or 10 more hours. However long until people donate so we can just beat the 3-hour game.
Watch, we're going to come back tomorrow and they're like, have the money. Beat Hellblade 2 right now.
We're like, man, this stream was short.
Research lab entrance.
Why would we need to research it? It has a giant bright light. It's obvious.
Ooh. I don't know how long a section is going to be if we wanted to just cut off now.
I'm too curious.
Okay.
Also, Toshiro and Nico seemed hyped for this.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so
Yick must have messed up your sleep schedule.
Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't
yeah,
seem to line
it did
up
send
at
me in
all.
a spiral.
Yeah, and then having company late after that, all those streams.
Yeah.
Like it was.
Yeah.
Neither of us slept well.
Chet, we gotta get out of here.
You say that like you're being hunted in a horror movie. Chat, we gotta fucking leave. We're gonna fucking die.
Purification scanner. Ah!
Look at the after images.
Oh, yeah, of course I had that. I noticed that in other places of the game.
Yeah, it's not as pronounced in other places, but...
There's a rope in front of you.
I know how much you love rope.
Oh no!
You guys have been streaming for 10 hours, which is roughly 4 more hours than I expected. I mean, I expected to go much longer. The problem is I'm deep fried because, frankly, I don't know how much I slept this morning, but it was barely anything.
Right.
So I didn't anticipate the complete insane momentum to a dead stop. Like, people are like, we've had enough Hellblade. And I'm like, I understand.
I'm full. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's one way to treat people.
Masumi says, good lord, what is happening with that timer?
Wow.
So mighty number 9 after this, right? No. No.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
I do not believe you, phone. I do not believe this time is right at all because I did not have 2 sleep sessions this morning. This is completely inaccurate seeming. Yeah, I don't even know what this is based on. You clearly don't have fine-grained sleep data. Please, chat. Only you can save a local damn video game. Dare I ask how dire Hellblade 2 has been? It's been so long since we've even looked at it. Who knows? It's left our consciousness entirely.
Oh no. Can I get shotgun shells there? Finger and plaster.
Huh. You know, obviously, all I need is an energy drink. That's a real one and not just fucking G Fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I actually haven't had any ghosts today. That might have something to do with this level I'm coming in at. That I had G Fuel, not a real energy drink, and what is it, Rockstar Orangeade, which stopped working on me months ago. So obviously, if I just go to the gas station right down the road, pick up a couple ghosts, I'll be good.
Chat, he's self-harming again.
No, I'm not. I'll be fine if I drink more caffeine, chat. Don't worry about it. Hey, Spadoinkle. Game Fun says, to think 1 week ago we were at 10 hours. Oh my god.
Don't bring it up.
No, Hellblade's not over. We're slightly over halfway through. You know what? I'm not waiting for anyone's approval. I'm going to that gas station. I'll be right back. Because I don't want to stop this stream.
Okay.
I'm just fucking sleep. I forgot I moved the shoe rack, so I had a moment of, wait, what the fuck?
I stole the shoe rack, Dan.
What the fuck?
Pray I do not steal it again. I don't know.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. I lost my shoe rack.
Dan went back to get cigarettes, so he never came back. Yeah.
Okay, now we have another layer of problems. See, I thought the top of my shoe rack, chat, has like a little... You can zoom out. Is that a good enough size?
Yeah, that should be.
Because I noticed there was barely any, like you could barely see any chat on that. The top of my shoe rack has like a little shelf and it's got a rim around it. You know, so you can put your keys on it and other things. My keys aren't there, so I assume it's in my jacket in my bedroom. And if it's not, then I have a true mystery on hand.
Uh-oh. That. It's tier. Don't forget the Joker. We'll make sure not to forget the Joker.
Okay, that was not my bedroom. My jacket was in fact on the couch. And it did have it, so I'll be right back. Good luck, Bob.
Yeah.
They don't make you play Hellblade 2.
That would be what chat does. Immediately like, oh, Dan's not here? We could play Hellblade? It was $20.
I'm doing my part of giving Dan a nap.
Doing my part and giving Dan an out. Yeah, it doesn't take him too long to get to the grocery, to the, oh no. I didn't expect that. Just something in the game, don't worry about it. It doesn't take him too long to get the, gas station back. Okay, so that door is still closed. That hole definitely isn't something I want to fall down. Oh, because I died, it undid that door opening. Okay, but didn't undo the floor falling out. Oh no, it was just because it was on a timer. Got it. Donate to save Dan. Oh my god, it's like an upper body of a person. Ugh. You know, when they gave me this, I didn't expect them to actually break out. Here, the third-person shooter segment. Oh no. Here we go. It'll be really funny if we switch to Hellblade 2. Like, you guys actually pull together and just one man. It's like, hey, $400. Don't. Just don't.
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
Better Dead Space than Callisto Protocol? A little bit. Not really being threatened by these monsters, though, so I don't know. Yeah, no point on the control room. Oh no. You know what? I have not used stingers yet. That's pretty cool. I thought that would do the charge shot, but I guess I need to equip something else for the charge shot. Yeah, if chat tries to game this and like, no, play the entirety of both games. That'll be a little rough, just because this game is so long. Oh no, oh no. Whew. Why couldn't I time that dodge well? Could have been real bad.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
It's so funny that's like, yeah, it's a horror theme section where you can only use the shooting, but your gun is insanely powerful. Like, yeah, no, I annihilate him for even looking at me. You know, the director of this game did talk about how you can't take the ponytail down because the weapon is part of it, and that he won't make that mistake again. Because apparently a lot of people wanted to have her in a non-ponytail hairstyle. Oh no!
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Okay, so, oh my god, it's triangle, circle, X, square, and they're actually the PlayStation colors, something the PlayStation doesn't even do anymore. It's all black and white. Or gray and white, I guess. Alright, so, triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. I wonder if those might be just safe. The ones that have letters on them. direction. Wait, triangle. And we'll jump back up the circle. X. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was wrong. Those
Maybe the
those are
pattern
not
under your
safe.
feet is a hint.
Was in Photoshop for 6 hours. Did y'all finish Hellblade already? No, we did not. And that is why the stream is still going. We played a good bit of it, probably half of it. Square, triangle, circle, X, square. But Dan is off getting energy drinks, which is fine, definitely. Triangle, circle. Oh. Guess I'll have to jump this one. Where? There we go. And then triangle, circle, X, square.
Let's
nice.
move to the next area.
They put lasers here because I assume I could have gamed that somehow.
Okay, Bob. Time to see how well you remember those caves.
Oh my god, oh no. That is saved, yes. Okay. Well, we're going back, chat. Let me switch this up. Thank you. I missed who that was. Hopefully I can remember the caves, though. So, hour 48. Don't worry, Dan's on his way back, I'm sure. The gas station really isn't that far away. He's probably already slammed that energy drink, though, so he'll just be disappointed. We're just going to blow through the game like nothing.
Betrayal. Dan, hang in there.
I don't need to take a bastard baker. It's going to take this long, just that long, just to get into Hellblade. Reconnect controller. What do you mean the controller's on? What do you mean reconnect? Okay. But yes, Chris, that last puzzle, apparently you can just step on the same ones again. Oh my god. Every time coming back, it's rough. And now that I'm actually in control, it's even worse. Oh. Okay.
I'm doing my part.
All right. It's just $5. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to switch right back to Hellblade. That'd be a lot. Giving Dan the hope that, yeah, come back and finish Hellblade 2 and it'll be fine. Only to be confronted with, no, straight back to Hellblade. Oh, that's... I can't go in there. It gets wet. You don't want to get the torch wet. Guys, I'm not... Oh, right, we even turned the motion blur off. So you would just see all of the frames of 30 frames per second, and it looks amazing. Chat, do you think we should leave the motion blur off, or do you want the motion blur? Do you want to try and make it look decent? Motion blur on. Is this X or Series X? Yes, this is a Series X. This is the most powerful. Okay, we've got 3 against 1. Oh, it's 3 against 2. Oh my god. This is getting pretty even. We might need a poll. How does it look on the OLED? I mean, that's running 30 frames per second, so it looks pretty terrible. There's a poll. Thank you, Spiff. Oh my god. So Dan did that. He got that turned on. Or he got that turned off. What does switching it do again? Switching it makes that appear and disappear. Go around this way. I can get back out with that on. Dead heat. I paid for every frame. I want to see every frame. How's it going? Are you in hell yet? I don't think so, because we went to hell in the first game, and it was built as 1L. Very different. We're gonna figure it out. I think over here. Can we jump in this hole, Cinema? I can feel something in the water. Let's do it. Is it gonna turn to Apocalypse Now again? Feel like something about slowly walking through this knee-high water. Gonna cut. Like, is it gonna be tar? Are we gonna be covered in goo? Okay, the bowl isn't quite ended yet. I'll try and keep an eye on that. Oh, do I need today to get her to go through this? No? Okay. She can't go back. You want that? No. Where'd the voice go, Shakir? I want to see the frames. Oh my god, you won by 1%. You get to keep motion blur off. No motion blur heads. Yeah, weirdly there are these moments when you're trying to solve the puzzle and it does, like, her voices do stop, thankfully. They only recorded so much. So if I let the torch go out and we go through this, will she even let me go through it? Yes, she will. Okay.
Someone walking.
You are not alone, Senua.
Welcome back.
They could be dangerous. She knows what she has to do.
Okay, so I need to activate this so that we can go across that bridge.
I was under the understanding that I already solved it by the time we were done.
This is Nectarum.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, there's more of it.
You hit a switch and then just ran around in circles and I'd come back and have to solve it again.
We all were that powerful.
Yeah, that instantly perked me up.
Great.
Yeah, I did not drink one energy drink today that actually would have helped. All of them were ones that don't really do that for me. Which sounds weird, right?
But yeah, I mean,
different types of caffeine
types.
affects you differently.
And you're becoming immune to different ones.
Yeah. I mean, G Fuel never really affected me. Not really.
Yeah.
The orangeade stuff didn't really affect me in the way that I need caffeine to. It just tastes really nice.
Then these are terms of an addict.
I'm not saying they aren't.
Right. He knows.
You know, chat, theoretically, by not having the motion blur on, we're trying to compress more detail into each frame, and thus, the stream is actually lower quality. That is a real thing. It is an actual paradox, an actual irony, if you will, in encoding. It's kind of similar to the way if you don't want to see banding in your YouTube videos, you add film grain.
I don't know.
Because then YouTube will just not make it have flat banding across things that should be gradients. But, you know, YouTube really should just allow for 10-bit video.
Obviously.
I mean, no shit. There's no irony here. There's a reason people who compress bootleg anime nowadays use 10-bit and have for quite a while. It's because it prevents banding and it looks good. Oh no, he can hear what we fear. The stream will change back to Stellar Blade right before the ending.
They're testing me.
Can feel
No,
something is
no,
wrong.
no.
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
Something growing, something coming. But it's not okay.
Your
When's Keanu Reeves showing up in Hellblade?
She has to go to him. They have to face her.
Dan's playing. I can eat my other hot dog. Fine.
How many hot dogs would you say you eat at Deathstream?
I mean, I have one before I get there.
Oh my god, could you imagine you eat like 1 or 2 before you even get here?
Right, I wake up, have one, get in the car. Usually stop for one on the way.
Man, that was practically us with McDoubles at one point.
Right?
Oh no.
Doesn't feel right to you. Drag us down. Must.
Spooky. No.
What? Over spooked.
Chris says they need to keep you in Stellar Blade until the difficulty spike and then swap you away so you can never get practice. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And yes, McDoubles are such a good deal on the app. You're totally right.
Yeah, that's the reason we always got them.
It's a cool visual. Yeah, that sure is a dark body of water full of people, Guitar Hero copied and pasted across it.
Your darkness.
It doesn't look funny at all.
The dead that you couldn't save.
How was I supposed to know I could do that across there?
I don't know. Do you have to A or did Auto do it when you got near?
Auto did it.
That's something, but not
Well,
much.
actually, I think I hit A, but I was trying to jump into the water. I wasn't even trying to shimmy. Shimmy.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself.
Oh no.
What is the plot of this game? Asked Chris.
So, slavers are responsible, as far as I can tell, for Dillion's death. So we went to go find the source of the slavers who ruined our village and killed Dillion, ? So we went there and we owned the head slaver, but he was a part of a group. And it turns out the reason the slavers exist is because they're feeding the people to the giants to stave off the giants from killing their people. And we're going to own the giants, which is why we're not in hell in this game. We're in Jotunheim. And to anyone who thought I wasn't paying attention, go fuck yourselves. Anyways.
She has something to keep them at bay. Something for now.
And that was Dan while half asleep.
I'm still not clear on if that's the reason she's after these slavers.
Yeah, that's why she was after the slaver.
Okay.
Because Dillion dying happens before the first game.
I know. This is why I'm like, why would she still be like? She was supposed to get over that at the end of the first game.
Yeah, but they decided that didn't happen.
Okay.
And then the beginning of this game tried to do a psycho of violence shit. Ugh. Yeah, this game did a cycle of violence for a fucking slaver, Chris. It might as well be Days Gone.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, the giants are real? Oh, Solid is. This whole game isn't real. Can I walk across it? I mean, it's covered in light. I think that would be enough to keep away the darkness.
Darkness works in a flowing way, like Alone in the Dark 360.
Oh no. We gotta go finish that at some point. You think this is a game? Get real. That honestly looked like an area I should go to in order to do something, but then there is nothing to do. You know what's driving me insane?
What's that?
Genuinely, the way they do these maps, these pathways. And I'm not saying this as a person who's tired, because I'm really not tired anymore ever since I had that. I'm wide the fuck awake. And as it turns out, hey, if you're addicted to energy drinks and you have a certain one that keeps you functional, here's a hot idea. Don't do a dual Deathstream and then not drink it! Anyway, they keep drawing the paths of these levels so identically.
Yeah,
it's
you
so
can tell.
fucking bizarre that they don't have a unique idea for how the winding path will loop back in on itself.
Mm-hmm. almost like they're working through with limited assets, reusing them in a way. It ends up looking very
Right,
similar.
because the structures come off that similar. You know what? I think me lighting that other thing has allowed a path to do a thing. Let's go check on that. Yeah, there's a light there now, and now there's a light across that. Can I cross that tiny bit of darkness?
Hey, Lady Lunar.
Hey, Lady Lunar.
And also, Chris just lamenting the lack of the Days Gone Garvin cut.
I agree.
They have 3 caves, like, wow, Jesus.
Well, the problem is this one cave has repeated the same sort of structure to have it loop back on itself multiple times, so... It's kind of like, imagine in a video game, like a 2D one, they use the exact structure of road over and over again. It's kind of like that. But for some reason, this is a fully 3D video game. You think they could have a different verticality, a different narrow passage, a different way of doing it, but it literally was that. And then you break off to the right, and it comes back to the left, and then you grab the thing, and you drop down.
They have 1 level designer. That's all they needed.
No, wait. That's a typo. This says they have 1 level design.
Oh, no. God, now I'm remembering how this game has 3 directors, none of which are gameplay-oriented.
You think that might be a problem?
I think that might be a problem.
You, God, I wish I knew what episode of Family Guy it was, but it was like first season where it was like Peter goes blind or something. And she's like, well, now that Peter's blind, I don't have to get myself dressed up. I thought I would go all natural. And Brian just goes, you think you can swing that? It's such a fucking savage thing. But often that tone is exactly how I feel about people who are like, this is our game plan. Like all these companies with these insanely unsustainable ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if someone wants to look it up, they did, in that thing that got announced where Tamim wasn't at the company anymore, we had 3 heads of studio, or 3 heads of the game.
Yeah, one's an art lead, another's a technical lead.
And I think that's the narrative lead.
Is like yeah, it was a narrative lead.
Yeah.
And the technical lead sounded like not even like a graphics technical lead, more like a technology like motion cap possibly.
Oh.
Possibly. So, did the voice in her head tell her to kill herself? I mean, that's the game, so probably. They probably said it overtly. I don't know, though. I don't know that they're saying it overtly all that often. She's definitely here. Never mind, don't make that joke.
In the end, lies the beginning.
Yeah, but it's dark water. Oh, never mind, it's just dark rock. So about how dark the TV is.
Right.
If we don't make our way, they will kill us. No. Yes. A light. A light.
A light!
What are they saying?
God, this game could never be as incredible as Alan Wake.
Whoa.
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty.
Derisive internal voice or half-stoned half-sentences as you don't complete a thought even once. You decide.
Who is that? It needs your help.
When are they bringing Pirates of Dark Water back? Money's being left on the table? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
They're crazy. It's like legendary. I've never seen an episode, and of course I'd watch it.
You've never seen an episode?
Nope.
Here, let me sell you on it. So there are pirates, and there's dark water. Yeah.
That's all I need.
That's all you need. Masami, is that true? There are 1,900 reviews of this on Steam. Man, Xbox fans are desperate. The fact they would go out of their way that hardcore to just put a bunch of reviews out.
Right.
Which the player count number on Steam is insanely low.
I'm sure. I'd be surprised if it was 1,900.
Someone said it earlier, what the all-time peak was.
And I assume that those reviews are overwhelmingly positive because they've been...
I would assume. They've been wronged by reality.
Right. Nathan Redfall? That cannot be right.
That's what they said earlier, too. I don't even know if it was the same person who said it earlier, Bob, but yeah.
Oh, even with that many reviews, it's only 87%. Oh my god. They can't even fight the tide. That's rough.
You can't fight reality, Bob.
No.
It will subsume you no matter how strong your ego and AT feel.
All-time peak 5,600. That's pretty big, right?
Ghost of Tsushima's, what was it? 49,000, 79,000? And that's a years old game finally coming to PC.
Uh-huh.
Lower than Hi-Fi Rush, you don't say.
What? Really? Lower than Hi-Fi Rush, the game people wanted to play? Strange.
Why would this game no one wants to play get numbers lower than this game people want to play? I genuinely feel bad for our friend who's a fan of this because since Microsoft bought this studio, he probably owns an Xbox, right?
I mean,
his wife was an Xbox gamer.
That's true.
I don't know if she cared to stick with Xbox because, you know, Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm trying
This
to
is
remember.
such a brain-dead gameplay loop.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it.
And it's like, this is all it ever is.
Right.
And it's all it'll ever be. Silly me.
Ghost of Tsushima's peak was 77,000 and currently at 30,000.
Yeah.
You did say it was the best-selling one.
Best-selling single player, not, you know, not Helldivers.
Right.
PlayStation game on PC, yeah. Which makes me feel good. I like Ghost more than I like the other games they brought to PC.
Oh, yeah, that's easily the best one they brought to PC so far. Because competition Horizon game.
Horizon,
Based
God of
on-
War, and both Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
Which I like Spider-Man, but...
Yeah.
But... Interesting. Spirit stole my torch. Hey!
Oh, yeah, I forgot they brought Returnal to PC.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that too. I like Ghost more than Returnal. This is complicated. We're going to go ahead and put that out in case something wants to follow me.
There's so much walking. Yes, there is so much walking. What else do you do in video games?
Yeah, that's right. Rift Apart came to PC. Okay, never mind. Man, the Sony... Here I am, discrediting Sony's output.
Right.
And in fact, Sony does a pretty solid job of making games and putting them on PC.
Thought this was an action game? No, it's a walking game. How long before consoles are just dead and only Nintendo exists? That's what it's asked.
Who asked
Gunblade.
that? Oh, you know, we were talking about it on Big Think, and I was like, yeah, if Sony had good leadership, they would never switch on Switch. They would never ship on Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I genuinely don't know with current Sony leadership that they're smart enough to realize that is what's killing Xbox right now.
Right, that's absolutely murdered them, which I think even Jim Ryan realized, no, that instantly kills your brand.
Right. Like, Nintendo understands you make quality software and you make it exclusive. But yeah, even at the end of the day, there will be an argument for consoles. The question is how much of an argument for going forward with consoles will there continue to be?
We haven't passed the
Because we really are, if there's half the monthly active users for PlayStation are on PlayStation 4. And if that's the case, imagine how unbelievably nuts amounts of lower the transition will be from PS5 to PS6.
Right, do we see stuff like a PS5 Super Slim where they get cheaper and cheaper and try and get market share back?
I mean, they definitely should do that. That's the number one concern.
Imagine the Neo Geo coming back because of a Saudi Arabian prince. Yeah, I mean, that's more likely every day, Chris.
The funny thing is, they would do the smart thing you do with a shitload of money backing.
Mm-hmm.
You make the fucking hardware cheap. That thing that Sony won't do for some reason.
Yeah, if they don't announce that at E3, I don't even know what their plan is. I lost all hope for them, honestly.
Okay, so that forms a ramp up. Okay. I did the correct thing. I just didn't run to the correct end once I got over there. Sorry about that, everyone.
Is the E3 trademark up for grabs yet? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna...
I imagine the ESA is probably going to hold on to that.
Right,
because the ESA isn't a products-based organization. It's a consortium. It's an industry consortium. Right. How the fuck? Okay. Well, what happens then if I turn that off? Because I know that's what enabled the path on the right, but maybe it also built the ramp that I'm staring at right now. It did something. Oh, right. It deletes the ramp I'm staring at right now so I can move around. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't imagine any game shipping, and this is what it was during 7th gen, and it didn't just crater into the earth harder than Yamcha ever did. Because, you know, you're supposed to have something else, and the something else in this is some of the worst action combat I've ever dealt with.
Yeah.
Makes you safe. A torch doesn't make you safe. The sword does. The light does as well. It's going to the cannon.
Yeah, I really hate this game's aesthetic is mental illness. That genuinely upsets me.
Something else is mental illness. God, that's not... that's just the thing.
Man, if only Braid something else was mental illness. It's Mario, but mental illness. Instead of... It's Mario, but artistic, pretentious, incel.
What's your aesthetic? Incel.
Rejected. And then you hand them the paper. You can't ship on our platform.
I have to go indie. I'll release it on itch.io. Not even they write it.
They will tear it from her mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hey.
She knows what they're going to do.
What?
They said that because I countered correctly.
My god.
Yeah.
Come on.
Senki Haten Kyoken! See, I build a meter by countering and also landing hits, and then I use that meter to instantly own the enemy.
Oh, cool.
Because that's how it works for anyone who hasn't seen the combat. It just immediately deletes the enemy. It's very quite funny. Okay. Why is it so fucking dark? You're telling me.
What were they made of? Are they?
Can you imagine someone wanting to play this a second time?
No.
Right?
Dude, most people are struggling to imagine beating it once.
I know. It's like the problem isn't a 5-hour game. The problem is a completely terrible game.
Okay, bye.
There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go?
Hey, remember when they lied about dying in the first game affecting the story?
Oh my god, I forgot that.
Yeah. Somebody the other stream was like, yeah, they lied about it having permadeath, and I'm like, no, they lied about it affecting anything. That's a completely different tier of like sad.
Right? Because
they're like, it's gonna affect so much. Affects nothing.
Yeah.
So at least they didn't do that again, I guess.
There was an Xbox shit online who did 4 playthroughs, and also John Lennon. Jesus. Do you think John Lennon beat this more than once?
I don't think John Lennon beat this.
Oh my god, you're probably right. I was like, he probably played enough to make the video.
Did he make the video?
I think so.
Okay.
Can't breathe.
I think Digital Foundry maybe is the exact people who should be considered too close to the industry to remain impartial.
Right.
And it mostly affects John on games that had no chance or possibly not ever scoped correctly.
Okay, Chris is saying he said he beat it.
Okay.
So he beat it at least once.
But it affects the other people in Digital Foundry anytime a game looks fancy or is made by a prestigious Western studio.
Yes.
Those are the two things that just break the minds of the rest of them on this stuff. I'm playing.
Someone was asking if this got a physical release, and not yet. I think there's one coming from Limited Run Games because that's the state.
Okay, we gotta talk about this. I said this off content. I really wish I said this on Big Thing to Mention. We keep pretending that the 3 console manufacturers are equal. Like the game journalism ring has just been saying that for years. Hey, guess what? Of the 3 of these, only one of them relies on Limited Run Games to ship physical copies.
Yeah, that's insane.
If the writing isn't on the wall, then you're blind.
No, there's literally, you don't make any money releasing it retail. None. It's okay to just throw that away.
Yeah, sure. Press discs are hard.
Yeah,
I'm excited for the fucking the fucking copies of Hellblade to be burned from someone's Blu-ray burner and they don't work.
Yeah, Jesus.
You know, all those devs complained about Xbox's incredibly like prohibitive physical edition policies. And, you know, they can complain all they want, but Xbox also has to deal with Xbox's own incredibly restrictive physical copies policies, clearly.
Yeah, something clearly isn't working right there. Can you imagine?
All of it?
Yeah, can you imagine a Sony game? Like any Sony game that's not just a downloadable game that's like $10, $20. Not getting a physical release.
Sony makes downloadable games that are $10 to $20.
I can't even think of any that are.
I can't think of anything they've done this entire gen was that.
Right, the last thing that was probably Resogun.
No, there were things in between for certain. You know, they propagate they
Destruction All-Stars?
No, that was originally going to be a $70 game, and then it ended up being $40?
Something like that.
Free on PlayStation Plus for the first month. Like you could register it,
right? How does the fight so frantic seem so boring to end? Help, says Heartless Healer.
I can't help. That's what the game is.
Who is it?
Man, that really did have just a night and day effect on me.
Who are they? Who's there?
But now it's warm.
What are they saying? Don't get too close.
Crawl in the hole, Senua.
No. You can't. Those creatures are down here with you. They need help. This is all I have. Senua, you can't. You can't do it.
Violence is her crutch to deal with adversity. She can't possibly give up violence in order to help someone in need. You know, this kind of lands a little bit better if you did it before the we need to cut off the cycle of violence moment in this game.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. That's fine.
Sacrifices must have meaning.
I was like, oh, that's the name of the first game.
Right?
Sagas must be made.
Revenger.
I want to thank everyone who's been hanging out for the stream and been oh so supportive. Sorry I was so seepy. Sorry so eepy-seepy. I like to still think we had a good time, but man, I was eepy-seepy.
She must forge a new path. Defenseless.
Or a new saga?
The armor
She could do that.
away.
Game ends right now. There's just another cave.
We're like, what the fuck?
So many shadows. Always
So the question I was gonna ask is, how many Xbox-related journalist outlets, either one works, do you think even reviewed the first game?
Oh my god, yeah, because it was originally a PlayStation exclusive.
Man, Microsoft's strategy for acquiring studios is actually the definition of reactive.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you sit there and go, well, why does it seem like they have no plan? They don't have a plan. I'm just dead now because I got caught on a rock and I couldn't see. I should have checked over here to see if it was a little brighter. Hey, Nujabessens. Doing all right.
We're just in Hellblade 2. It's fine.
Just to cover it, because a lot of people may not have followed that statement or have the deep history built into their brains, scorched into their minds, like the people who have to run Big Think Dimension. They bought Bethesda because Bethesda made deals with Sony for multiple exclusives. They bought Activision because Call of... Why are you not moving through that? I'm looking over here now, and she's just...
see stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what?
She's just not moving through the small path. You should look over here this time just to see what I'm talking about, because there's clearly a path there. Okay. So, here we go, Bob.
Okay.
So, there's a path.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there's a walkway here, and it bends slightly to the right, and you can see still walkway.
Okay.
And then nothing, even though you can clearly see there's more cave over there. I'm just stuck. It won't do a squeeze through. It won't do anything. There's a chance maybe if I turn more to the right, there was a different exit, but that doesn't change the fact I'm just hitting.
Yeah.
Basically.
What looks like a pathway, but clearly is not.
Clearly is a hell of a word. See, I need to chase them, but not actually chase them. See, because I immediately charged off after them, but then when I followed them to the second branch of following them, that's when it killed me. You know, this has all of the killjoy moments of one of those, like, video games, like a Dragon's Lair, but none of the fun and joy of it.
No. Because
it's not funny and campy.
No, and it doesn't even have the bravery to have a real death sequence that's, you know, elaborate. Just
right. It might as well be cutting to a video like Hysteria Project of us pulling a fucking razor wire so we could activate a trip mine, and you overlay a video of an explosion over the whole thing. Bob. Bob, we may need to solve this TV problem. Whether that's swapping out for the smaller one and rearranging this room or what. Because the amount of I have to look over here to do this cave shit.
Right.
Like, it's so dark up there.
Luckily, it feels like we haven't been playing as many recently, but this does just jump it right back to, oh my god.
Yeah, it's only been like 9 games easily this year. That's not that many, right? And it's honestly a lot of the time the SD stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because they designed that with an understanding of, like, CRTs. Which have, like, milky blacks, right? Like, it's not punchy down there. It's not hyper contrasty. It has an elevated black level. Chase them, but don't actually. Are you the light? Am I supposed to chase even though I'm not supposed to chase the rest of the time? Yes. Because the actual... I can't climb that.
What? Okay.
Okay, I can. It's just not working.
Time amazing.
The actual important thing is that I get to the light before the scary stories mouth.
Yeah.
From the cover of some scary stories bites me.
It's just the cover of Evil Dead 2.
I'm trying to remember the cover of Evil Dead 2.
If I remember right, that's the one where it's just a cheesy skull. Really cheesy looking skull with eyes.
More creatures. Watching every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Shadows will eat you alive.
You just walk forward slowly, not even jogging here. Yeah.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
What the game is.
Then a lot of holding up while stuff like this happens.
Do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light.
God, this is such a bad representation of mental illness.
Yeah.
For one, if the whole thought is her voices are supposed to be tearing her down, they need to write that.
She feels the darkness.
Because the occasional voice, like when you're talking to someone saying something mildly cutting you down, which a lot of the times doesn't even seem like cutting you down. It's just like, oh, I'm not special, you know?
Yeah, no, they like, really don't seem to go very deep at all.
No.
It's kind of just repeating the things that they're seeing.
Right. It's insane. It's insane that they think that's a good job of conveying what that sort of schism feels like.
It should be ranting about things that are not even close to happening.
One, the stakes should be lower.
Yeah.
She should be getting coffee at a gas station and fucking it up mildly and just like, you should walk into the ocean. You should fucking kill yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? You do this shit all the time. And then the voice in her head just brings up really specific examples from like 20 years ago. That should be the game. Bob, I think this thing is indicative of how far in the game we are.
Oh no.
So like we're basically done. Those are all optional.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's going top to bottom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's how far we are, and that's how many optional things we missed.
Did they show us at the end of the game with that giant part? In the trailers? Was that the end of the game with the spear throwing?
Are we really doing the Gears 2 thing again?
If they are, do not say so in chat. Please.
I was starting to think that when we didn't stab the damn thing by the end of the last play segment, right?
Right. Because, you know, we only have a 5 hour or so video game. How many
and
times
we were 3 hours in.
Right. How many more times would we be seeing the giant?
Oh, hey, puzzles. That's what these are.
Yeah. Sure.
We gotta talk, Senua. You gotta stop playing the game from Star Trek, The Next Generation. Because she's seeing fake 3D graphics overlaid onto the environment and staring at it and just zoning out. She's doing it again. People told her it was addictive and she needed to stop, but she didn't listen. Oh. Welly, well. I can't get back. Can I cross now? I can cross now.
You gave up your sword. I wonder if we're done doing fights.
Yeah, the giant fight does have a spear.
Right?
So that seems very likely. One moment.
That's so mentally ill.
It's like really funny for anyone to entertain this game's assertion that this is what it's like when it's like Bochi the Rock is a much better
no, it's
depiction of that sort of thing.
I'm glad that at least this time some reviewers are being like, oh, this is not a good representation of mental health and any sort of solution for it. At least there are a few reviewers this time realizing that.
Okay, so that's on the ceiling. I can't change anything else from there. Put it back on the ground and run back, right? That's the plan, right?
Yes, you brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it? She doesn't know.
Yeah, Silvermane, I think there's like one psychologist on the writing team.
Yeah. And they fucking rode that check as far as they could.
Right.
So where's the other circle? Are you able to be passed? You are able to be passed.
So Sen was ill, so am I, does a 900.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he was from BetterHelp? Why have I heard of that? Are they...
No way. What?
What?
Man, this might be the lamest one of these so far. There's a giant circle. Run to one end of it. Make the exit on the ground. Then run to the other end of it. Yeah, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding that that's not actually what that dude's from.
Right? There's no way, right?
Every scar. We have nothing left. She can see herself. All the other selves. Us.
We got outed for being a scam like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
In all the pieces.
It is a shame that people who really need help are constantly subjected to evidence that the people who systemically are supposed to provide help, institutions that are supposed to, that's a very choice word, institutions that are supposed to provide help don't actually.
Uh-huh.
Unbreakable purpose that started with a promise that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love. Always death.
Yeah, that's one of the voices.
Strong. Proud. And we helped you. Told you to stop. We always help you. Or you may have killed him. We saw it. We saw in him what you
If only we all were that powerful.
Narrator being the fucking voices in my head.
It keeps saying that they literally keep calling your voice in your head narrator. That in the subtitles, sometimes they'll pop up like that.
Yeah.
So I did think of that a few times, like, no.
That's very funny.
No. No, clearly I'm not looking for secrets, we're holding forward.
We know Senua. That is where change.
Oh my god, she's going in that cave that Chris brought up during that podcast that's not out yet. The one with the diagram of how the guy got stuck.
Jesus!
What are you doing, Senua? Don't go in there!
She's just like, why did I do this?
You're not a professional spelunker!
Following the threads of her life.
Clearly, I need to play through this game again, but narrator Chan calls in and we put the reverb filter on that and pan it in stereo wildly with the flanger effect.
Yes, it's Nutty Putty Cave.
Keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it?
Bob,
yeah.
You know our friend who likes Hellblade is tryptophobic?
Oh my god, really?
Do you think there might be a problem?
No, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Part of you.
I'm like, did he not play Dead Space? I feel like that also has a bunch of tryptophobia things, so he's fine with dealing with it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us.
Yeah, this sure is the E3 trailer from last year.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So they showed off what is basically the exact ending years ago. And then showed off what is right before it last year.
Because the game's almost... There's so little of the game that's, like, would be something worth showing.
I'm here.
Like, what did you show us in these?
I don't know. Thank you, Rado, for the 52 months. Rado says, like a deck of cards. This is 52.
Oh, okay.
Are they?
Spiff says, don't forget the Joker.
I don't like it. I'm scared. Let's do.
You forgot the Joker. Go.
Their eyes everywhere can feel them boring into her. Witch. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul fought through hell to find us.
You are lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find. What if it's all for nothing?
Splish splash.
What is that? There. They are waiting.
Now, how the hell can he see?
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
What will we do to us? Touch it.
Chat, I feel like I'm going insane. Was there like frames latency on the reflection?
I thought that it might be intentional.
I thought so too at first when it was the hand, but then I noticed it was always that.
Mm-hmm.
All the grief, all the rage, all the fear. Everything I've seen. Everything I've done. Has led me to this place. We've come so far, not far enough.
That's when Senua looked in the camera and said, "This was a journey, and it meant a lot."
We walked across what? 2 small fields?
What will happen to you?
In a village?
I will not let them down. She is ready. They know. Go.
There we go.
Who are these around you, Senua?
Hidden folk?
Yeah, they already said that.
Those who have led to death.
Chat, who voices Hidden Folk? Can you look that up?
You know, and I feel like earlier trailers just had lines like that about her leading people to death, and I thought this game was going to be more about you leading
People.
people, her leading a group,
Uh-huh.
that sort of thing.
Yeah.
By her name, you will know her.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Nothing is born of nothing.
Nothing within nothing within nothing. Kingdom Hearts.
I'm playing a video game.
Could have fooled me.
Sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
God. We were talking earlier about how they just reactively buy whatever's popular.
Yeah. No, whatever threatened them.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not even what's popular. It
right.
shows you have a fucking idea what the pulse of the industry is. They literally just bought anyone who made a deal with Sony.
Yes. It would be so funny if after they bought Activision still made deal with Sony for exclusive content. That'd be the funniest thing.
I thought you were going to say it would be funny if they bought Quantic Dreams.
Oh my god.
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food.
Like said, would be like,
Everywhere there
whatever.
was nothing.
How did you know that?
Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
Would you say it was a hellacious amount of fury?
Does this fury take them to some kind of road?
Perhaps we have a saga full of fury?
With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven.
that the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated.
Understandable.
Oh, I bet this is the 20 minutes straight of no game.
Oh my god.
Because the other 20 minutes involved doing mild puzzles.
Yeah, like twice.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, you did just describe the entire game.
I know, right?
Why is still going when no more wants?
Before. She could not let the child live in such a world.
So she killed the child. Problem solved. She was so wise.
To a cave where the hidden folk were said to live.
No, the mass puzzle in Stellar Blade was way better than any puzzle in this.
Yeah.
That was mentally exciting.
Free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now, but her rage and despair.
Okay. I hope she got better.
I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power.
What, you supposed to look that goofy as he bounced up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take my life and give me your death.
How many actual fights have we done in this game? I mean, every time I do a fight, they throw 5 or 6 people at me. Yeah, this is just it. We're there, Bob.
Oh my god, what?
It's you. I need the sword. Please hurry. Make her give you the sword. I can't let them down. You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword. This is all I have. They're coming. I need the sword. Senua, now there's no time. I need the sword. Please. Hurry. Take it.
Between this and Stellar Blade, which game do you think David Lynch would like?
David Lynch is horny. He likes Stellar Blade.
Yeah, no shit.
All the deaths she might have died. And you saw, and you saw, and you, Senua, who can see the giant's truth.
They made off.
No, not the spooky vision.
Right? It was like, does that mean you're dead?
No, that means I'm getting there. So it's like, look out. Oh no. God, the fact that light hits just do this shitty over their head horizontal attack is the worst.
Mm-hmm. The gesture was meaningless. Because we just got the sword right back. Yeah. Yeah. Just can't tell if your inputs are actually affecting the game at all.
Yeah, it's there. It's really not great.
Right.
There are 2 types of hits here. They mostly seem to miss this enemy type, which is real frustrating.
Yeah, that's always a super annoying thing to deal with.
See?
Like, yeah, what just goes straight through.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm dealing with.
So is she just having some security guard behind target right now? That'd be so good.
I would. I'm really glad this game entirely built on parrying is 60 frames per... Oh.
Oh, no. But yeah, the reveal of the world not being at all what it looks like to Senua is a turn I expected in the first game and it didn't do. So it's like, no, of course I won't do it now.
I mean, they literally said that in the intro, though. That entirely distended monologue.
Yeah.
He literally said she sees the world not as it is.
Yeah,
like they literally were describing she has psychosis.
Right, but I mean, like, if it not in the past at all, there are no monsters, nothing.
We don't know.
I guess they could.
Yeah, this game isn't interested in answering that either. Like, it doesn't have an interesting idea for it. They just want to wear the psychosis as a cool mythos thing, and the mythos thing as a cool psychosis thing.
Yeah.
Like, they're not interested in committing to either too much, and just using both as a way to be like, see, it's kind of real. I wonder if I could dodge that. Yeah, I really hate the combat in this.
Yeah, it seems
it's a good thing there's nothing else to hold on to because there's barely any gameplay in this game.
Yeah, it does seem just worse than the first game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I'm not sure that our friend who was a fan of the first would even like this one all that much.
Yeah, like, everything about the storytelling is even just different.
It's really just the first... God. If that sword goes through this motherfucker one more time and just doesn't affect them for no reason other than we made a hyper-scripted thing here. It's okay, I'm using the devil trigger now, so all the hits land no matter how much it actually missed. It's a good dichotomy.
Man, there sure are more enemies.
Every combat sequence must go much longer than it should. I appreciate that no total psychopath has showed up to dump $395 to make us go back into Stellar Blade right now.
It's very nice of them. Okay. Dog pile, dog pile, dog pile.
Everything with a beginning has an end, Mr. Anderson. Wet Willy, Mr. Anderson.
What would you do to change? What would you do to
It looks so realistic. I hope that's all you care about.
That makes a good video game.
kill the giants? Secrets fester in their darkness. Only the light.
Oh, hey, look, I can see some sort of cave she's in there. This is severe, dude. Well, see, the first game had her dealing with the death of her boyfriend, so that was the entire plot of the game, is she was sad because her boyfriend died and she needed to move past it. And the plot of this one is not exactly a clear thing that occurred to her that she's dealing with, mentally anguish-wise.
Yeah.
Other than she was possibly abandoned as a child. Or she abandoned a child. Unclear.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them,
Invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless. Selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draiga did?
She will kill you.
The Draiga were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blood once held in that sacred place. Sacrifices
I think
to
I
Freya.
can keep playing while I piss, however.
I think I can handle holding forward while you piss.
But she will kill you.
Just for the record.
Just as she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes. And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir as they whisper.
Means us.
The
Oh no, I
veil
got stuck on a small rock.
through which you can
Okay,
sometimes
we made it.
catch a glimpse.
See, us try people
ways to
wanted to
tear
see
that
different video games, so they kept giving us money, which happens to make the timer increase. I know. Crazy.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
And folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change.
Can I run? Oh, okay. I can jog a little bit. We're jogging now, guys. It's gonna go great. You definitely won't be jogging for 20 minutes.
Never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
Walk and talk become jog and talk, yeah.
Be alone. Send
And now I jog an internal monologue.
not alone with her. Iltaiga in her. Her reality.
Oh, yeah. Seamless handoff.
I want to go back to sexy ponytail, not stay with sad ponytail.
Really? Huh. That's strange.
Sad ponytail makes me sad.
The funny thing is the letterboxing is also fixed on PC.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't even turn her.
Yeah.
That's
You'll note some of the subtitles are inside of it and others are outside of it. Hey, Argent. Thank you for this 31-month sub. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is it. We're at the spear segment.
Really? I guess now we know the name of the giant, so we can face her.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
Yeah, this is something different.
It would be funny if it was just completely different from that year.
Right.
We'll put smoke on her cause she's nude.
I know you.
Subtitle?
No.
Okay.
Remember.
Rush Stickenberg in chat be like, giant lady! I'm burning!
I thought that was you.
It was.
Disintegrated.
It was.
Oh my
and it
God.
is again.
What? That's so funny.
I chose the wrong way to go, so they just instant kill me.
Oh my God.
Damn, they weren't kidding. That giant can damage wave. Pretty cool effect.
Yeah, no, this is more gameplay than previous things have been.
Yeah.
Break her chains.
What's that one alien FF14 damaged? If that's the only place you've seen, then the wave of fire comes out and I have to hide behind something.
I cannot imagine a more intensely sheltered person than someone who's played both Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy XIV and act like that is exclusively all they've ever played.
Right?
Because they only have two things they ever say. This is like FF14 and this is like Kingdom Hearts. Really weird that the shadow would be the protecting element of this exact thing. I mean, it's not making the light more intense. It's causing a fire explosion.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think it's a good bit, assuming it's a bit, says Masumi. I don't think it's a bit.
You'd be surprised how many times it's not a bit.
Right.
There are people in this fan base who literally hear light and dark and go, Kingdom Hearts! Yo, she needs like some conditioner or something.
I mean, it makes sense that she'd have real dry hair here in the volcano.
I don't know what part of our plan to unchain her was a good plan.
Plan? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think we have a plan. I was saying we're standing so close to the fire, not to I'm burning. Well, there you go. Look, she can't stand too close.
If anything, I would compare this to the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink thing. Because it is so specifically similar.
Right.
That it's kind of weird, actually. Aha! Oh my god, did we really need this? Is this really contributing?
Galia Lost did this too. It's super common. Yeah, no, this sort of thing is super common. Oh my god.
I will not feel anymore. Gone forever.
Okay.
Didn't you do this in DMC to unlock double trigger? I can't remember how you unlock double trigger in DMC. The DMC.
Scary.
Is this a boss? Seems to be.
Yeah, they're about. It's the only thing that's been boss-like about this game so far.
Right? Is this the boss? Possible. But we need to throw spears or something.
What?
What
There's
even?
so many layers of that. I stopped holding forward like 100 feet sooner. Oh, this is just a keep running forward and seeing the cool stuff, and now the mechanics stopped happening. So since you stopped running forward and seeing the cool stuff a moment ago, we decided to kill you.
Man.
I will free you from your hell.
Your hell, literally. Oh, you're like a moderate size now. She's doing good.
Yeah.
Bob, I'm really worried that spear scene isn't in the game.
I know, right?
And no one, for whatever reason, noted that.
Right.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
She just wanted her machete, right?
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
Also, no chat. I forgot to change the text. It is technically to switch. Like we hit the goal to switch to this. We did not hit the goal to switch to Hellblade or Stellar Blade.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Alright. Alright. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief.
You know, Bob, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
So you're of the opinion that during the E3 season,
Yeah.
Sony will announce PSVR 2 coming to PC, and it will be good, and it will apply to my system.
Yes.
If that's the case, I could still just return the Quest 3 on Amazon because the return window is that big.
Oh, that's true.
You both suck. Changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Nothing.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw? Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is he?
Sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress.
Psychosis just she has three voices working together for her. Like,
Yeah, that's totally how it works.
yeah, and it's
Any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them, and now I see.
which the slaver said, no, she saw good in him.
No more sacrifices.
Intelligence is a superpower, actually. Masabe Bob was talking about how the Predator is going to get Senua to join his elite force.
Yes. He's putting together a team after all.
Yeah, forgiveness for the slaver. Yippee!
Yeah!
Yay! We forgive the slaughterer.
I will bear witness to what was done here.
Called that shit immediately and pointed out that only an absolute hack would write that.
Yippee!
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them
In the sequel.
how the world can change.
Bob,
More giants. No more
if we're gonna end here, I'm gonna be fucking ass blown that this game didn't get an even lower Metacritic.
Yeah, it was like, if it ends here,
then we know the entire score is being held up exclusively by Xbox people.
right? Like this,
eyes and take that burden. But
it's I couldn't imagine a reviewer giving it above a 4 or a 5. Like this is insane. Unless you're just like, graphics pretty. I don't care that the story wasn't done. And it just ended abruptly.
Perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby. Bothervik. Yes. Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark.
Well, then we should kill them. Senua, can you help us kill some people because they hate this guy that you should have never forgiven? Okay. I'm Senua, the best centrist there's ever been.
Don't worry, lads. I'll protect you.
I missed what it was, but someone got Team Ninja and Ninja Theory mixed up again in chat.
I'm mentally ill and it's okay. Why isn't the voice in her head saying that? That's a real question. Do you see?
We give you this moment as reward.
I feel very rewarded right now. Wow, look at this landscape. It would be so cool if a good game happened here. Unfortunately, that's apparently not possible. God, that Black Panther game is going to be absolute fucking ass.
Which one?
The Black Panther Captain America one they
Okay.
showed the trailer for that's made it on Unreal Engine 5 that's clearly going to be capped at 30 and it's an open world game.
Yeah, that's gonna suck real bad. Abraham's got this. It's gonna be great.
Oh, just to be clear, Chad, this is not the worst game we've ever played. I would rather play this than Yick by a lot. I really do believe people do not understand that I could have been talking about how bad Yick was for hours.
Yeah.
This was always part of the plan.
This was always part of the plan.
But I can't wait to play as Captain America's random soldier friend. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Where there's playing as two extra people. They're like, who are you?
Neurotically. Wait. Yeah. Neurotically divergent.
Yes, it is. Even now.
Oh.
An ambush. Guiding the Björk to our door. But
She's really tall.
Or
what you've been reduced to.
are you implying he's standing right
Yes.
now? Oh, okay.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður, this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat. What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us. She will believe you. Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we
The
saw
voices in her head are so supportive.
We saw it, We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Godi, to make him understand that we can fight back.
She's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit you throat.
Do it.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður.
I'm
Thank you,
hungry.
Start over.
I'm
Start to
bored.
rebuild what we have.
I hope she trusts us. Yeah, that's what mental illness is like, having an internal voice.
This is true.
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand. If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now. Look at her. Say it is true. She is exhausted. You could speak. She wants
Actually,
to
I'm
Speak
illiterate.
to her. She wants to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do. Okay. Prove it then.
The writer
There's a
realized the
giant
performances
here.
had a bunch of awkward pauses.
He roams the beaches.
We
and
inserted
sinks
all these
our boats,
whispers
cutting
like
us off
bad
from the sea.
ADR lines in
And we're
Peaceville.
close to running out of food. More darkness. We can help.
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them.
A saga full of land of them.
And I will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win. Please. Senua.
People will die if you stay here.
We are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald, Take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark. We want to help her. Senora, come with me.
If it's called a Deathstream,
I will show you the giant.
then why are they alive?
Anyway, Senua, we're really glad you're here and you're on our side. We would love to cross this body of water, but there's no bridge. If only... Oh, there's a floating orb. Hey, Senua, can you look at that floating orb to create a bridge in order to walk over this water?
Then Senua stares straight up into the sky and she'll see drown from the rain. This is what mental illness is like.
It's flashing on the screen.
Right? It's like, what are you doing here, guys?
Lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here? I came
God of
as
War
a slave.
2018 also did the all one cut thing.
Taken by the Björk? Yes.
It's almost like they just
You're taken by
wanted
the
to
Björk.
take that directly
And yet
from
you
there.
come here
weird.
with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too. We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
So do you think the people who get outraged over woke culture are just too bored by this game, like everyone else, to get upset about it?
Yeah, I assume so.
Or do you think they're like, no, Senua's mainstream attractive, and they, of course, haven't seen this far in the game to judge this woman's body by their own bizarre, arbitrary standards?
Right. I don't know. Maybe it auto has some sort of protection by being a Microsoft game, but I don't know. Or maybe just nobody knows about it.
That's him.
There are so many possibilities.
Okay, there are people getting upset at it.
Sjávarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see him? Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Too busy editing Yasuke's
seen the sun in
Wikipedia
weeks.
page.
With winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
That's great.
They are running out of time. It's too late. They will die. All of them.
Come. Bardervik's just over there.
Follow her.
Look over here, where I've been trying to climb for several minutes, but you wouldn't allow it.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you. Learning by watching. Like you.
They're dead now.
Man, it's truly insane that this had 3 directors and came out this limp.
I'm all that's
Yeah.
left.
Is there really a need for 3 directors on 150? 139 staff game?
You know, I thought that it was like that because Tamim left like midway through the development, but it sounds
Yeah.
like he wasn't there for any of it. So it's like, this was your plan?
Yeah, the studio went, well, there's a weird power struggle internally, and we can't make one person in charge of the whole thing.
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Trust her. She might understand.
Ooh,
Don't tell her about your mother. What about your mother?
Yeah, this game is sleep medication.
My
Yeah.
mother was a fighter.
They always do.
She never gave up.
Fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
My father.
Insomnia
tried
cure
to
found.
protect
Yes,
her,
finally.
but she refused to leave his side.
I'm glad Ambient's on Game
miss
Pass.
But yeah, 3 directors, and like I said
I miss
before,
all of
none of them are gameplay oriented, which
No.
is crazy. Like, how do you make that many
We used to have an easier
Like,
passage up.
action-based
We don't have the
games
tools to make repair.
And
and
not.
not have a director you've promoted, like you figured out? They seemingly have no one who even knows what a game should play like.
You must follow. She knows this place. She understands it.
Look, Bog, we decided that it was really toxic to call walking simulators walking simulators.
She leads the people.
So obviously all forms of gameplay, no matter how immensely boring and inert, are valid.
Why does she feel responsible? She's like you. It's not a choice. Your
I
father.
can imagine the QA
the
tickets.
leader
It's just cutscenes. Yeah, no one asked you.
Yes.
Is there a bug or not? Yeah, the bug is I'm bored of shit. You should fix this. No.
I thought there would be things in the game to be doing, not holding forward.
Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
I'm trying to. I saw some internet review on Twitter being like, I accept all opinions, but if you gave Hellblade a 5, I don't even understand. I just can't possibly perceive that. It's like, what? You play the game?
Yeah, I think I saw that same tweet.
Not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
You can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with on the Game Awards. Yeah, I'm sure this will totally show up on countless game sites, award ceremonies.
Something's wrong. Not right.
It's hard for Borlik.
Hey.
This one is worse.
Cool. Oh god.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know if he'll even show up at Jack Keighley's show at all. I feel like it almost has to.
Yeah, same. It shouldn't be that funny, and yet. Oops. Tried to parry with LB instead of RB.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the more typical choice.
Yeah. Especially since I'm not running in combat, and you've already trained me to hit LB.
Mm-hmm. Are these people supposed to be real or a result of her illness? We won't go into that.
That will never, ever reveal itself.
Yeah. Feel like the Draugr are real since other people mention them? Question mark this fifth?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like they're going with.
But are they like this, or are we exaggerating them?
Right.
Is this our internal racist caricature of the Draugr?
Nice of them to take turns instead of attacking all at once.
Oh my god, we started schmoving wildly, so we had enough room to set him up to do that. Unreal. You should attack me with a really obvious attack. Thank you.
Yeah, last game you could see the monsters and stuff as part of her mind, but this game people start talking about giants and Draugr. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Yeah,
they don't want to commit to anything themselves. Like we were talking about earlier, like they can't just have it one way.
She said wall on fire.
Yeah. Remember?
We good.
She left you to fight the Draugr. How could she? She sees we are strong. She knows. We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Oh, you just started having like a mental fit on the ground and she walked away.
No. No. Stop.
All the way down.
Game, why is this here? Hey Bob, do you know why this is here?
I don't know. You've managed A
so I
everywhere
can
on
see
it.
that. There's no switches or anything. Okay.
You'll have to climb up this in a second after you go down the main pass for 2 more feet.
Don't say that.
You know it's true.
I don't want it to be.
Mass Effect jog away.
What?
What are you getting stuck on?
The game. Literally no other explanation.
Where is she? You're lost again.
Bob, I guess I'm not supposed to go this way because I'm lost again. Oh, never mind.
They blocked your path. What do they want? Focus. Do it. Do it.
Anytime I get... I start thinking that I'm lost and I've made a wrong turn, I realize I have a mental illness is a real problem.
You know how
I'm internally thinking I'm lost. That's a problem.
Absolutely.
Yes, focus. What are you doing, Senwa, now? Focus.
Focus.
There. A symbol. What does it mean?
Very unclear.
Let it block you.
What are you waiting for, Senwa?
Focus, Senwa. You know how to do it.
Focus, Senwa, the symbol. Try to focus on it.
Can it not get it from that distance?
I think you need to touch it first.
No, I just need to be closer when I stared at it.
Yeah.
It's there. Something to find. The hidden folk. What is it?
Now I can find the symbol in the environment. I wonder if I climb to the top of any really tall structures.
Wait, no way.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
Mike Sticklaus would be like, the world is changing.
Find a way to see.
We're gonna not go across that?
No.
Okay. Okay.
The world has changed. It's different now. Yeah, you're so insane.
Oh, man. Fuck.
Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
I mean, you're seeing it right now. Yeah, I can't climb on top of that. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna hand this to you for 1 second.
Sure.
So I do want to real quick. I'm pretty sure triggering that made.
Yeah, I made that wall.
Where the hell are you going? So you would think that's it.
But I think that it's actually getting up on the thing next to it. Yeah. Oh, did it disappear the ramp?
No. Of course not.
Look, there's signs. She's close. She can feel it. You can see like we can see.
God, really? There's just yellow paint of it to the left?
Yellow paint.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You did it.
Environmental.
Puzzles.
At least you got one more piece.
I got this.
But then it's been you're finding the pattern.
Let's see. Oh, there's another orb to look at. I can't look at it from here. Can I look at this orb from here? Where did it put that orb? Oh, it's too far. Oh, is it really just... He started popping up with the whole thing. Where'd it go?
Holy
Was that a
shit,
glitch?
It genuinely is just walking. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much this game is just walking around.
Yeah.
Walking around and looking. Yeah, I guess you do it from the left side of this. Like, if you spin a 180 now, you should be able to... Like, towards that tall rock you were just next to, if you look at the left, Yeah, turn to the right. Keep turning. Yeah, there's another paint thing on the left. On the left. Turn
Yeah, I
left.
looked at that one already. It didn't pop up with the symbol.
I mean, it's clearly it.
I think it needs to be day or night or something.
It needs to what?
We need to change the time of day.
What?
Yeah, that's what you just did a second ago.
When I stare at the orb, it's just changing in a skybox thing?
Yeah.
There was another orb you could see from up there.
Yeah, I tried looking at that one too, and it didn't activate. It's because it was too far.
Okay, well, you might be able to reach it now.
Right.
You have to find a way through. Quick.
There we go. Now I can.
How do you kill the siege?
Cabron,
She doesn't know its real name.
you would be less frustrated if you watched a YouTube playthrough.
You can only.
And thus, the experience would be different.
Direction, does this give me a better vantage? It's got yellow stuff. Yep,
Yeah, it has
there
the
we go.
tiniest. My God. Oh man, I was really hungry. Only after I ate that first thing did I then go, yeah, no, I'm still hungry.
Another way to see.
Right.
There's got to be another way.
There's got to be a better way. Oh. Game, you gotta have to stop putting up the symbol as if I'm looking at the thing I need to look at to complete the puzzle. Because every time you do it and gaslight me, I'm like, I then waste time looking at a place that's not even close to correct because you glitched out and acted like it was. It's not cool. It's a very simple type of puzzle. I don't... Yeah.
This is a problem with the first game, they just never
She did it. You did it. You found the path.
Yeah. We need to get her the kitchen gun.
Cleanup's fucking easy with kitchen guns, says the voice in her head. The other voice is like, this isn't a kitchen gun, this is just a normal gun.
Seek us again, and we will show you.
Man, it's really crazy when the opening of this game was that other hot lady being killed.
Yeah, whenever...
Also, why was Son of His ass so huge in this scene?
Well, she had that other outfit. It made it look big.
Okay. It doesn't really match up.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them.
That's just what Senna looks like on her Instagram account.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak. She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Can't figure out how to
It's
get up
just along
there.
the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can handle
away.
yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senna.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugr come here?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Six things before us.
She brought them here.
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
Get some water.
Yeah, one of the voices just, my name is Shelly. Yeah. Eat it, Joe's. It tricked me because we had the yellow, but then the white is why I need to hit the A button on to jump down. For a second, I thought that stuff over there was boxes I could break open and maybe get something, but like, what do you get? You don't get anything in this game. You can't get to those boxes. Don't be ridiculous. So, not going in there. I need a button to scan the environment. I feel like that would be helpful for Senua Blade. No, Bob, you can't walk into the sea. Oh my god. Are we doing another one of these already? I guess we're in the part of the game where we do the look puzzles.
Focus, Senua.
help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes.
As funny as it would be if Senua just for no reason looked like a Playboy Splatterhouse woman, Richardenberg, I don't think we'd really get much else than that. Just the general humor of it. Okay, those are yellow, so it's got to be those. You put the orb in front of it. There's more yellow stuff. Anything? No. What about?
So chat, I want to stress again. If you are going to do a dual Deathstream, do not drink an energy drink at 4:30 in the morning, the day of, in order to work out. Because it is late enough in the day where your ass is not going to do a great workout, period.
Right.
And you need to fucking sleep.
I told him not to do it last night, guys. I told him.
But Bob, if I listened to you, then I wouldn't have worked out. And then I'd be fat.
Oh, is that... Okay. It's just immediate.
Uh-huh.
You need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see she did.
Did me hitting A cut you guys off? That'd be really funny.
The voices in my head don't let... Oh, that's the optional rune, I guess. Up? No? There's somewhere over here. But it is an optional one.
Okay.
I thought.
Oh,
Everywhere.
okay.
Signs forming.
Oh, oh, oh. No? Figured it would be... No, I don't want to look at that. We're not switching it back yet. So, there it is! Just fly me over!
Yes, she found it. We found it.
What about drowning cats? What's wrong with you?
Again?
Right?
I thought we left Stellar Blade behind.
Let's see. Can I look at this orb from...
Looking. I always knew you would find it.
Yeah, it was pretty cool when Devil May Cry 5 did the same gimmick, but better.
That was pretty cool.
Because we had even played Hellblade 1 before that.
Yeah.
A little, I thought. Maybe not.
Yeah, like
Maybe we played Maybe we played Hellblade 1 and we were like, oh man. This is like a bad version of DMC 5. I just remember the comparison was drawn immediately once
Right.
both were known. No, I think it was mold. Never mind. Batman Arkham Asylum did it first. Huh. I still have not played an Arkham game. Other than a little bit of Arkham Knight.
Man, Arkham Asylum really did just super influence the Western industry excessively.
See, they said so. They told you.
Is Yick less boring than this? No.
No. It's deeply infuriating. Oh, hey. That looks like a thing.
Does look like a thing.
I wonder if that's it could actually last there. No, it's too small. I bet it's the reverse.
Right. We gotta go to the other side. Senua. Oh, no? Not allowed? Too far? I'm sorry, I tried to take it that far. More yellow lines, okay. So we gotta get somewhere over there and look at these yellow lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this must be an extra room.
That sure is the bottom of that.
Yeah, it is.
Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter.
No, come back. You're supposed to be scared out of moving so the game lasts longer. It's about how people said they spent 7.5 hours beating this game.
Uh-huh. Oh, why did you do that?
What if the Draugr shouted right in the manhole? It'd be kind of weird.
That would be pretty weird. All right, let me go find an orb to look at so that I can make the time of day change.
Well, don't you have a different route through the cave you can take? Because you came in one way on the right, and then is there a left hole? No, it's just dark.
Dark. So
okay.
dark.
But yeah, was there an orbable thing in that new environment that affected something?
Okay, and I can't go back out there and then
Okay,
to it.
so it's definitely that.
It's somewhere in here.
Hellblade, in fact, does not have a sheep man who says sheep man. Might have a cake boss, though. Oh, okay.
Does not seem to be the case. I don't see an orb.
It didn't have a caked up boss either. No. No climb. I'm gonna keep an eye over here. We can't go through the crack. That's what you're saying, right?
No, I'm saying that I can go back to the old area, but if I change the time of day, I can't come back because it's missed. So yeah, there's gotta be something else around here. I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably just...
This entire area was optional?
Yeah, this entire area was optional to get that rune.
And then we head back, yeah.
Yeah, or we have to come back here once again after something else.
Yeah, that's the thing, Michiniz. There might be a way to get to the upper bit from somewhere else.
Right, and that's probably the case. And that was just a side pass to find the extra rune.
Yeah, because that rune we picked up is like an extra collectible MacGuffin. It's not essential to beat it at all. Yeah. You can't. Okay.
She can. She just doesn't want to.
Yeah, she really doesn't want to. Yeah, that made it so I can't climb up this. So did you do this before?
No, I haven't gone this direction yet, so this is new stuff.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was just making sure. It shook a bunch.
It did. It does like doing that, even if you aren't looking at one.
Oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Forgot about the Joker.
This game gets extra, like, actually gets insane. It's like, yeah, those orbs, those are aliens.
Okay. Cool. What if old religions were actually ancient aliens? That's definitely never been done.
Never been done.
Wow.
Chat's upset with you, Dan, for forgetting the Joker.
I'm sorry.
They will never forgive you.
Hey, at least I caught myself. Doesn't that get me something? I figured it was worth a try.
Right. And now you gotta get all the way around. Gotta get in the hut and then kill yourself.
No, this game is decidedly not about that. His name is Loss. And then it pops up the room that's just Loss.
No.
And I'm like, oh no, seahorses, my sleep paralysis demon.
She needs to understand. If you want to kill him,
There's nothing to move to over here.
No.
So I think we passed it up way before.
Possible, yeah.
Yeah, I was worried when we got to the second one, or the first one, that it was actually the second one.
It's okay. Either way, you have to walk all the way back there to the door.
Just so we're clear, though, nothing is okay about what you just said.
All right. Fair.
I don't like the fact they have literally intentionally gone out of their way to design this game to run the entire full length of the terrain twice. What the fuck? Okay, nothing up with that.
How do you write Lost in Runes? I assume it's not actually that hard.
Yeah, I bet we could be like, hey, Seahorse, this is the runes in this game. How do you write loss in this? How are you going to hide loss in this?
So many truths.
Bum, bum, bum.
You're the only one.
Bum, bum, bum.
Maybe she should just help herself. Help us.
I like that it has to rumble to let me know this assemble's behind me because
We all were that powerful.
I'm just never looking there.
Mm-hmm. That's how you know it's good game design.
Well, you know, I think making good game design out of these gameplay mechanics is a paradox.
Yeah, no, they are just rancid. I like
because the mechanic is look everywhere.
Having
and
played,
it's like, how do you make that fun?
Right, like having played the first game, I did not think the key part of it was looking around in the environment for these puzzles.
I mean, this is a literal mechanic from the first game.
Yeah, like
but now the terrain shape shifts.
Yeah, it's like that doesn't do enough.
They've taken it to the next level, and by the next level, we mean mildly different in a way that it should have done by the end of the first game, instead of needing a whole other game to investigate.
Right, it's like you should have come up with anything else, because this is obviously just a way to buy time to make money out of few assets, make more time used out of fewer assets. Yeah, it's got to be something with those two.
Yeah. Let me see what this does, because it's affecting something behind me and to the left. And don't forget the Joker. Almost. Wait.
I wonder how long it did take them to make the first Hellblade.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Rashinberg's saying it's something that's acceptable, a $20 downloadable game you made in a year. And it's like, yeah, kind of that's the place for that kind of mechanic. It's not good there either. It's just like I understand where you're coming from.
There's no way that game only took a year.
Right now.
What the hell does this do? Look at the goddamn thing.
No. I miss Celebrate. Don't say that, Dan. Dan, it's gonna be lucky to make it through this game.
Chad, I'm dying.
He's dying right now, Dan.
Chad, I'm dying.
Oh, there it is. Thank God.
Yeah, no, I had it. I got this.
Are you sure you want to go? You
want to know the name?
Around with him.
So her mental illness gives her the ability to go into the minds of these giants and use the knowledge of their lives to kill them? What's our message here?
Being mentally ill is bad, but killing people using knowledge of their own trauma is based. Killing bullies via knowledge of their trauma is based. I think I got it. There you go, Heartless Healer. You nailed it. That's loss. As far as I'm concerned, that's loss.
They are letting her in. She has found it.
Let's scroll up. I'm screen capping that, Bob. I'm tweeting that at fucking seahorse.
It froze her animation.
Just perfectly.
Just perfectly.
She's dead.
Okay, her
At
head
least
can
her
move.
hair and head, like her hair moves because her head can look up and down, but that's it. She's perfectly.
That's hilarious.
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it.
You're like,
even
if you dig in even a little bit, that's an incredibly bad message.
Yeah, I would say maybe you don't even have to dig, right?
Price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water. Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again. And what will be there waiting for her? Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful. Will he be there?
If they're not getting simulated, do you think that that's the in-home simulator? White woman in scared in house simulator? Or that game's just gone?
I think that game's just gone. I don't think they want this situation again.
Right. It's me.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Oh man, I guess we're supposed to be underwater, have moving slow-mo.
The man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
Okay, good, you're gone.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
I see.
This is...
Sorry, shit, fuck. I have to pay a royalty to Gamma.
Right?
every time
What
I
are you
say
doing?
that. I used to be able to just say that, but now that I have knowledge of Gamma Chris, I don't get to say it anymore. That's how copyright law works, chat.
Yes, obviously. I wish that no games would ever do this storytelling again. I've seen it too many times of walk through spectral plane, finding still images of story happening. I guess in this place, they're moving. It's a little higher than Solstice.
And yet, also only slightly better than Forspoken?
Yeah, Forspoken. Only slightly.
It's 16, dude?
I feel like 16 also ended with something very similar, but that was just a world of darkness you walk through, and I don't think they had spectral versions of people.
Oh yeah, but it did get weird. And do some cheap storytelling. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and
When I come over, you better not be literally underwater movement levels of slow.
I'm sorry.
by trickery make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
It's like, part of me's like, this sort of thing has been in so many games, it's always been bad. Sort of like, surely you have to realize while you're making it, but then you look at the rest of the game, it's like, they didn't realize anything, so no.
The industry went audio logs, and then when audio logs upset people, they were like, frozen holograms? And when that upset people, they're like, specular holograms? And then when that upset people, they were like, mildly animated specular holograms? And I'm like, hey, what if nothing?
Right? Is that so hard?
themselves safe. They found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out.
What's happening? We're in the story dimension.
Rush Tickenberg, you got timed out because you said Immortals of Avium had nothing and you hated that, which is too deep of a level of devil's advocate argument from you. That is slander.
I was like, are you sure Immortals of Avium didn't do this exact thing? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it was in there because it's in every Western game.
Oh no!
And
so what? You're gonna look at the giant and go, "You're missing your ring finger, haha," and then he'll go, "No, I'm own."
Every giant's actually Ralph Wiggum, and they start crying.
So now she knows. Now you know. He's not a stranger. You have to tell her. He haunts them. You'll have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name.
I only gave you Valentine's chocolate because it was out of courtesy, and then he dies.
Yeah, I was like, what's this Mr. Mixie's pit lick shit we going on with these fucking giants?
Yeah.
Purple stiltskin ass motherfuckers.
Oh, it's him.
She sees what he does. The constant storm. The constant fear. No sunshine. Nothing. No light. But the torches are still there. They survive. In spite of everything. She is strong. Austritter holds them together. She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this. How has she kept them together? We must find her. She will help us. Infects this place. They deserve more, these people. They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find us.
Mixie's pit lick is actually how they say it. I'm just having trouble because I'm fucking tired.
Right.
You have to ask her.
Oh, do you want to take it back?
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Oh, the spear.
Ask her. Steady.
We don't have time. We'll have to do this piercing with
Your father.
Your father's the giant.
Oh my
He
god.
told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it? She has to tell us.
She has to.
Why?
Betrayal.
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people. I need to understand him. Please. You need to know. You must know. Tell me what happened.
All right. Take this to an astral projection realm where she can show us still pictures.
She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
Yeah.
we opened our doors.
Enjoy playing the game.
Doing what?
Was dwindling.
What am I doing?
With the fear
Allegedly playing a game.
more
Oh, that's awesome. This seems like a React video stream, if you ask me.
Right?
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
The voices in your head and your aunt's whispering over a movie. Yeah, that's how it feels.
We took him in. We made him one of us. We trusted him. And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Psychic.
That's right. We did switch games when I wasn't even here.
Ah, yes.
You could use it.
One moment.
Tell her. I'm sorry.
Did that really say what I think it said?
He is your
There-
giant.
There are 384 viewers for Hellblade 1. There are only 1.6k viewers for Hellblade 2.
You have to trust me. It was the same.
All right.
I saw her. I learned her name. Someone's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement.
I'm with you.
Fight.
Oh, wow. Did they think the voice thing was engaging and neat? They use it so much to poor effect. Because it's non-stop and it's during sequences.
It feels like more of an afterthought even than last time.
A what?
More of an afterthought. Just like they just put it in without any like thing for them to say. It'd be interesting.
That's why I keep saying it's resembling ADR in like 90s movies. Man, the timing on this sucks.
What? Really?
In this 30 frame per second, it's shocking, I know.
Right? They just become background noise, which sucks when they start providing hints. Yeah.
Man, that was rough. Yeah. She's too fast. You can't nail her with your spears. What? Even with the delete button activated? That's crazy. Anyways, here's what it should have done. Perfectly timed. I can now land 2 hits.
Nice. Just kill button engage.
Hell yeah. She's like, man, you didn't even take any time to observe what was going on there before you just swung. Swung. Yeah, I'm that perceptive, trust me.
My mental just lets me do this. I've seen that exact move so many times in this game. Jesus.
You mean this thing you fought many times?
Right? I was like, was that the other person saying it? No, that was Senua.
Sure was. Oh man, who's this impressive creature? I just don't understand, even though I've killed it multiple times. I was hitting it ahead of time, but you know. Oh hey, I can run.
Oh really? All right.
Yeah, if there's enough space, I can run in combat.
The positive things they say when you get parries are way too fun.
Yeah, I don't. Wow, that was the biggest one yet. I literally slid 30 feet. God, that is crazy. That was good. That was like some Alucard backdash tech.
It was Chumbo. Yeah, just use your flash step. It's fine.
I'm burning! Okay.
You have to hit harder.
Wow, she's fireproof? Yeah, absolutely.
For some reason. Unclear. Is it the mental illness? Is it the Viking blood? I don't know. I'll never know. So were you his enemy, or?
Yeah, I think that I also had to absorb that. I'm pretty sure the idea
tricked him into hitting him.
Yeah, you like spun him around and thus he stabbed him on accident. I think.
Sure.
That's allegedly what is supposed to happen.
Okay, all right. Hey, remember that sequence in The Last of Us Part 2 where the fucking island's on fire and it's really crazy and that's one of the better parts of that game?
Yeah, no, this definitely reminded me of that too.
Okay.
It's just immediately like, oh, it's like the end of Last of Us 2, but things are interesting going on there. Very impressive in a lot of ways. Instead of the same fight over and over again, but there happens to be fire in the background.
You should just be dead after doing that, man. I don't... You did the fucking X-Blade's power fart. I don't... Yeah, I don't know why they think the combat's good enough where stacking 6 of these battles in a row should be good.
Right?
I think that's the #1 reason it probably suffered critically.
Mm-hmm.
Because the combat wasn't good in the first one, but frankly, I think it might have been better than this.
Yeah, no, that's what all the reviewers were saying too. Of like, it is actually worse this time.
It's funny how it's like always guarantee if somebody puts out a sloppy action game that's not really good, someone on Twitter will stand for it and get like be the main character of Twitter for like a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
Like that will happen. Which is how I know if Mega Man Network Transmission came out in the Twitter era, someone would have been like, this game's 2D gameplay perfection. The same goes for like Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Generations.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely.
This is perfect Sonic 2D gameplay, and then you watch as you forward project your motion blur in a game where the physics don't work right and it can't even lock 30 frames per second. Hey. Stop it. I'm so sick of you, game.
The Chronicles is BioWare's magnum opus? Maybe. We don't know. We haven't played it.
Shit, I've barely played any BioWare.
Right? Are there more still?
No, that was exactly enough. We're done now.
Jesus.
Bring it to everyone you meet. Blood. Death follows you.
Is this also gonna go into she's damaged, so she damages everyone around her and is not solvable? Oh no, please. Please don't.
More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you? See what you have done. You think you can run from your past? You can't. Your past always follows you. It's there.
Hellblade, one of their best games? No.
No, it's definitely Enslaved or DMC, sadly.
Right.
Or Heavenly Sword.
Right.
I'm going with Enslaved.
Always coming.
That probably is right.
Yes.
I might go Heavenly Sword over it, but yeah.
The suffering.
Right there.
He's got a mouthful of bread.
Yes.
He's talking through like a one of those throat vocoder things, and he's got a mouthful of bread and it's broken. It can't figure it out.
How will you live with yourself?
Chemically balanced people absolutely hate this one bitch.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua. I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
You know, this doesn't
They will never leave you.
this doesn't really match up with how these voices act the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Eat death. Inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever. I will leave. Yes, leave. They don't need you here. Coward. I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
Maybe I don't understand, right? But I feel like for mentally ill people, the voices aren't like buddy-buddy with you and then occasionally get mean. As I understand it firsthand, they're kind of shitty and then spike the meanness. That's why this doesn't work at all for me, because the fucking voice is being like, good job, you timed that great. Oh, we're so fast, we're so good. Fuck you. It's just weird. Mm-hmm.
Are you hurt?
You don't deserve that.
It's just fucking weird.
Yeah, it is really weird.
Don't let her in. She sees us. She sees what you are thinking. She needs you to be strong. Can you? No. Can you be? No.
We need a plan.
Senua, this is a perfect time. Fetal position. We need one in.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
Are you in or not? We really need a lady in the fetal position. This is a Ninja Theory game.
Are you sure?
But these are the same two voices. Right? Like right and left are consistently the same voices. There isn't like a voice that is different from those. That is nice. Because someone in chat said some people hear friendly ones, and it's like, but that's not how it's not landing for me in the least.
Hungry ones. She made them fight the ones who died. And there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
Can we throw spears at the giant
I
yet?
know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines.
I'm gonna
with
trick him
silver
into running into the sun. I'm gonna dress the sun up as a very sexy woman. Hear me out.
I think she's onto something here.
From wherever she's fled.
Who's this other guy on the right?
Vagrima.
Joker?
Find the site for the ritual.
Did you forget him? I guess I forgot about the Joker.
Then lure him in.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name in Hellblade.
Okay, I leave now. Bye. Goodbye. The worst Avengers.
That dude was there to prove they could get more than 4 people on the green screen at once.
On the green screen? Not mocap.
Not mocap
green
suit.
screen.
This is it. This is absolutely the scene.
Yeah. No, that's the cave.
Right. Alright, the symbol we went before. You know.
Kino. Oh, you're doing great, Dan. You look great on camera. Kill yourself. I feel like these voices aren't agreeing. Self-destructive voice voiced by Norm Macdonald. You're too fast for them, Senua. Oh, you're so smart. You did. Maybe you should kill yourself, you stupid bitch. Yeah, we really are at the E3 demo from last year's the end of the fucking game.
Yeah. Allegedly, there's another giant she's supposed to be after this one. I'm like,
There's
that's
no
not gonna
time
be in
for
the game.
that.
Right.
This is a sequel tease. We're so fucked.
My God.
No, Suburb Games. It's Summer Games Fest. Suburb Gaming is just called E3. We don't. You're gonna have an optional route, are they? No, you just made a cool thing I wouldn't look at. And it doesn't really look that good because it's flying directly at me. We're gonna ignore that. Let's go over.
Who's the Game Awards actually?
Actually, it's the Game Awards. Okay. Isn't it weird that Nathan Barnett or whatever made a whole career out of impersonating Sid from Ice Age? It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird.
Can you smell that?
What? I'm not playing this game.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I haven't been playing this game in a while, have I?
I'm sorry, Little Game, but we didn't find the Hellblade yet. I'm sure it's coming.
I need to channel the power of Norm Macdonald and tell him to LTG. I mean, that is her strat.
Yes, every time.
We discussed. I thought the lady on the left was somehow also Senua. I was like, wait, what?
How do we fight him, Senua? They're invincible. This dude's hand's falling off and he's decaying. Get ready. What's going on here?
This doesn't seem like how it went there.
No, this is...
By the end of this, will it be like it?
I think it will, yeah. Because I think this is how it started.
Okay, we're covering him in the ink. And now he's on half frame rate fire, like we were talking about with the smoke plume.
Mm-hmm.
Particle system, that's half frame rate. Oh, hey, I think this is the exact shot where it started. Actually, no, because we totally got to see the people outside. Did they fade between that shot and this?
We got to see some parts of the
Because we saw this.
Yeah, we saw this for sure.
And we're gonna, after this is gonna be when we all have the spears and...
Right, we're running away.
Phalanx. Half frame rate fire to 30 frames per second game. Yeah, that's 15 per second. 15 frame per second fire. This is the future.
It looks so good. Why did it stop?
Eat me! Yeah, this is really different from what they showed. Because there was a weird moving it. Have you given me a new weapon type that doesn't react in the way I'm expecting? Maybe you should crush me for not knowing what you expect from me, the player.
Well, this isn't a weapon. This is hit the action button.
No, I hit the action button. That was the problem.
What?
They wanted me to hit the attack button.
That's stupid.
I know that. That's why I died.
It's really different from what they showed. It said what gets crushed. Yeah. Why did they show that? What?
Whoa. Chat, that was not the stream.
No.
Yeah, this is really different. That's so weird.
I don't know. This is kind of how I remember it. Like all the animations are the same, but the visuals might be different. Wow. God. This was your showcase part of the game, and even years later, it's not working right? How?
Hey, remember how she just banished that other one by giving it a baby?
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what this is anymore. Like, it's not symbolic or anything. It's just burn him to death. We got spears.
She should just have to give him another baby. Find a different baby. Oh my god. It's running so bad. It just despawned him when the camera panned. His hand was still on screen and they just despawned him.
Yeah.
Solve his puzzle. Oh, yo, it's like Life is Strange.
Need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Are we gonna need to hide behind walls to avoid the tornado this time?
Oh, no. Please, no.
The tornado should Dark Souls 3 against this about? Man.
At least in my case, it's hyper specifically a tornado on a beach. That's the end of the game. Spoilers for Life is Strange, the first one.
Is it the same beach? This looks like the same beach we were on earlier, yeah.
Yeah, no, they did that same thing earlier where it was like, oh, you were in the Jotunheim version of a thing or the Hell version of a thing, and now you're in the normal version of a thing. We got that again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. It's like he's definitely jumping into a death. It is the exact same thing, but with waves.
What? Why are women water soluble? Are all women water soluble, Bob?
I don't know.
Masami, are you water soluble?
Those anime beach episodes lied to me.
Yeah, they did. I'm so upset. Can I hide on this side and then not dissolve?
Really?
What?
I thought that had to be the thing.
Something to hold on to.
Are you kidding me?
I need to anchor myself.
Oh my god, I see it. There's a ring on that pillar, so I have to run to it and hit the action button. She'll probably grab it.
I mean, I saw the ring. I thought it was a rune thing, and then it wasn't a rune thing, so I went, whatever. Hey, you know what's important? Action buttons.
Yeah, button prompts.
Button prompts are really important to let you know things are interactable.
Right?
You don't have to make things interactable. You could have normal mechanics you push buttons to do, but that's not what you're doing. So you should have button prompts to let me know, you fucking assholes.
Also, like, the visual you made for her dying didn't seem like she washed away. It seemed like she was water soluble and died immediately.
So why would I think, what if I just took her to the face while strapped to a fucking rock?
Right?
Spider-Man has the same problem in his games. So hi, Seahorse. This is what video games are now, I guess.
What are you not used to video games where women are water soluble?
Yeah. What do you not understand about this? Game's about mental health, so the winning strategy is strapping yourself to the rock and taking you to the face. I don't understand what was weird about any of that statement.
There wasn't even anything there.
The water just barely hit my ankle as I was going up. What? No shit.
What?
Thank you, Spin, for giving a shout out to Last Seahorse. For people who don't know, Last Seahorse is a video game music DJ and retro game player who enjoys some boomer shooters. Please check them out. I very much enjoy Seahorse's streams.
Wait, why
she was fine.
What?
Speedrun tech. Let's fucking go. No. Okay, we're
wow. I'm surprised that worked.
You're telling me. Ah! Okay, we're good. See, we stared at the we stared at the rune for loss, and it summoned Seahorse. That's what happened, Bob.
Yeah, that makes sense. So this feels like the only genuinely new gameplay paradigm that's been made for 2.
Yeah. And what a gameplay paradigm it is!
Right? Like, this is really the best you got?
Woo!
That shouldn't have
Doesn't matter, still counts! Oh no, it's too far.
How long is the segment? Very.
like everything in this game, much longer than you would ever want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. It was only a tiny boulder.
Right?
You know, the fun thing is I can see to the right of her.
Right.
But when you put the shadow directly behind her, I can't see it because she's in the way of it.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know the cannonball's about to crush me most of the time.
The Scarecrow fights in Arkham games were cool, says Dushauna for I assume no reason.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
Oh man.
Tamim's like, oh my god, imagine we made a whole game that was that.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Man, I hope Tamim isn't like being a pest to anyone out there because I like to feel positive about the fact that dude just got out of game development.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's that. He's just like, nah, I took the check and left.
Yeah, I mean now that he's left. I'm not even talking about why he left. I just hope he's not a menace secretly out there.
Yeah.
I hope that dude is just maybe a low-key shitty person, but being rich at parties and not ruining anyone's life. These are the lyrics to like an early aughts rock song.
Come back, Segir.
Okay. Is that really it?
I told you, every monster is a man. They just confirmed it. Ignored the last one was a lady.
Right.
You Rumpelstiltskin nerd.
Right? And you found him.
Now he's turning to stone for some reason.
Because none of this was real.
Now he can rest.
Rest now, Segir. Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Man, I'm really glad fart huffing game journalists aren't in full power like they were at late 7th gen or the 8th gen. Otherwise, they would be like, I love this because it's awful.
Right? Like, this would be getting nothing but 10s.
Yeah.
But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
I wasn't looking at the fire. Most of the particle simulation is like
Each death
15 frames per second.
hurts you.
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt. So
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
In the next
Giant
game.
of Borgavarki is strong.
Are you
But I
serious?
believe in you.
Are you serious?
I want the bloodshed to end.
Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
have to do it right.
Stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready.
Is it a sequel tease?
It better not be.
I mean, this is what it came off as when they called it Set of a Saga, but no fucking way. Okay. We're zooming to the next thing. We're zooming to the next thing.
And we're just going straight to the boss fight.
She feels
Because there's no time for anything else.
their voice is calling, and the ones who live their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her.
No, it's fine. They do this constantly when they fade between different environments.
And clear, and find the
Just
strength.
come back on credits.
Even as dead hands
The camera fades down, and it's like game not by Tamim Antonio.
within, and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Do you think he had to leave the studio when they're like, okay, Tamim, pitch us on your version of Hellblade 2? And it's like Microsoft.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, let me show you my slideshow. And then he hits a button and Dante's on screen. He's like, Senua is not a gay cowboy. They're like, No, she
What is it
isn't. Are you okay? And he's like, one moment. We've yet to get to the really good slides. What's up, Bob? I don't understand.
Fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him
I have to wonder if to me, like, I have to write a Hellblade 2, and then just said no and left.
to make it all stop. But I didn't know
It would
everything
be
then.
funny if the reason he left was
I wonder now.
an idea of artistic integrity, because the studio didn't do a single sequel before this.
They did not. The only sequel that was ever even teased was Devil May Cry, because
If I had killed
it was
him,
Because it was a franchise, yeah.
would someone else have taken his place?
Also, I think there was supposed to be a Kung Fu Chaos 2, and Microsoft said no.
Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No. She can't
Wait.
trust it. Don't
Oh, this is a cliff you do the ending sequel tease on. Oh
We shouldn't go
no.
through here.
no.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
I could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
what?
That's really stupid writing.
Yeah, I'm like, no. It would be to avoid the place that would kill us.
All right.
It's gonna take even longer because we'll be dead. That's not how that works.
The others will not follow. After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into. You don't know what you're doing.
I'm so confused. I'm confused that this is
What do you know
still.
about this place?
Yo, what did I get stuck on even? This? The
Yes.
world's tiny. This.
Yes.
Spirits, the hidden foe.
Anyway.
Nobody knows.
I'm just confounded that there's more,
Make it out.
and it's setting up to be a big thing.
Change.
Let's see, Horses Found Ruined version of Lost. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Fearful.
But yeah, no, this is absolutely acting like there's a lot more. Like a big thing.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This is actually Lost in Ruins. Lost in Ruins. Oh my god. I appreciate it. That's good.
Oh my god.
That's good. This is so insane. Like, these two giants took the vast majority of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like we have 15 minutes left, maybe 30.
Right? Like, it does not feel like there's time enough to do all of that. That's for
Do you
sure.
think the last giant is abruptly Senua, and it makes no sense?
Oh my god.
And they just kill her?
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Do you think she becomes Attack on Titan?
Look for it. Look.
I can feel something watching
What
us.
is it? Where?
No, Spiff. No, don't ask what if Senua got really big.
The Gamma Chris plushie mode. What's with that?
Assume people with trauma become giants in this universe. That seems to be the case for Schuttenberg. I think that you've nailed it.
So you're telling me
Shadows.
Stellar Blade's main character's ass had a lot of trauma.
Here.
A huge amount of trauma. Because that is a giant ass. This uses too many buttons to be like Bland. Chat, this don't. Bland's fine.
Will they follow?
It's not good.
What?
Something is following us. Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
That's where trauma is stored in the ass. That makes sense. If I get depressed and eat snack cakes, they go into the ass.
It'll be so funny. It's like, yeah, the last giant is defeated by holding forward for 20 minutes.
You have to outrun it. It has a heart attack and dies. Last giant's obesity.
Let's keep going.
What if Senua turned into a fox? It turned into a box. No.
That'd be pretty cool.
This place is shifting.
Sounds like a gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why it's so like, are we seriously comparing this to Balan? Like, really? There are levels in that. There's designed mechanics in that. This is just the most... Though the game's free, so whatever.
Think that this is a game made by a studio that's never made a game before. Like,
I
you
would,
think this
yeah.
would be a first-time project.
Now you let them get taken? How could you? It's your fault.
Am I really supposed to head back?
You made her. Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone forever. She's dead
Yeah.
because of you. Dead.
So about how every level is designed to run all the way to the end of the path and then run back.
Yeah.
Where are you?
It's the worst.
It is. Is this game actually still made on some insanely low budget and just took forever?
I mean, they only had 139 people working on it. I imagine that's only marginally more than the first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first was probably 90.
Doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
She will follow you. You brought them
Doo
here to
doo.
die.
Those accessibility features take a lot of money, so I really doubt this. Like, from what we've seen, it doesn't have anywhere near as many as the PlayStation thing.
We were looking at the accessibility features when we were trying to find a way to turn on button prompts.
You know, so that way when we walk up to a thing that's interactive, which is not clearly demarcated, it pops up with a button that says, hey, hit it to interact.
She might find them. Keep looking. You might save them. They're all dead.
Alstetter.
Who's that? A figure. Someone there.
Since the Deadpool game had voices in the head, does that mean it was a better depiction of mental health than this?
You have to help her. You called her.
Alstetter.
I don't know. I'd have to play through that and see.
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified. So lost.
I thought I'd lost you. I'm here. Where are the others?
That is the most uncanny valley anyone's looked in this game.
Right?
What is happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone to mental illness forest.
I see them in the
We all
trees,
said we
but
shouldn't
when I
do
look
it.
again, there's nothing there.
You can help her. Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can find things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
No,
Stay strong, Astrid.
I wouldn't have believed anyone if they're like, the major set piece of the game, the thing it's all building up to, is Senua helping her friends through the forest of mental illness.
Yeah.
Because that just seems so hackish when your entire game is full of the voices in my head yelling at me or telling me I'm poggers nonstop. Which, once again, that's something else I wouldn't have believed.
Right.
I don't want to be alone here.
The darkest.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to. Can you make promises, Senua? Promises you can't keep. Can you keep your promise? What have you never seen?
Spoiler, this other lady's name is actually Saga.
Who's there?
Finally.
She is yours.
Is it? Who is it? So
Yeah, we're gonna help the slaver get over his mental illness.
It's him.
My God.
Yeah.
Why are you doing all these in a row like this?
How else would they do it? They don't know.
Everyone becomes mentally ill.
There's a fog around me.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
From my eyes.
He can't see.
Inside my head.
You don't say.
Lost himself to the darkness. He can't stay here.
I try to have faith.
You need more than faith.
To keep them from falling apart.
Uh-huh.
But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness. He sees it.
Moving through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness. Help him. Help him.
You are Fargrimma. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell him.
You can find his way anywhere. can see the light in any.
Is that Tamim? Chat, this literally looks nothing like Tamim.
Yeah, like Tamim doesn't even have a man bun. Where is this coming from?
I saw someone with a man bun and I saw it was the director inserting himself to a character in the game. It doesn't work on the game.
He is fading. You have to get him out of here.
Is this Neil Druckmann? Are you Jim Ryan?
Lost forever. Doubting.
Are you George Lucas? And a squeeze through. We're really knocking it out.
Yeah. Is that Reggie Fils-Aimé? Yeah, that's Reggie Fils-Aimé. You got it.
Alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
This is announcing that this is your darkness speaking. Attention, Senua. Attention, Senua. You should end it all. This is your darkness speaking.
Gods, I thought I'd lost you again. We'll stay together now.
Explodes into bees. Oh, this wasn't the real one. This was bees.
He can't be far. Come on.
To wander alone in his alone.
Attention, Senua.
This episode was better when it wasn't any Yasha.
Find the others and find your path again, Sunlight.
Who's there?
There he is. It's me. Come on.
This isn't nothing. No part of this. No part of this has been gameplay.
No.
I've lost you forever. That wouldn't matter.
They were like, we could make puzzles for each of your allies, but they'd have to be different from each other in some way, and we can't do that actually. So never mind.
We'll make it out of here. Come with me.
What a bizarre game.
Yeah.
Augusta.
He's changed, different now. His eyes are red. Has he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see? Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it? What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who? Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real? Oh, nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now. His past haunts him. Get them out of here. Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
He feels bad about being a slaver, okay? That means he's better now.
Drown them in their fears.
Admittedly, I think he deserves a redemption arc more than Yickman.
I mean, yes.
That's not a high bar.
No, not really.
Excoriation.
One time I ate konjac noodles and it made me viciously ill. They deserve more of a redemption arc than fucking Yickman.
She found them.
I heart walking.
Safe to keep on walking. Fight a corner.
Is the game gonna end now that we've saved our friends?
Bob, I am worried that's the conclusion of this game.
Oh my
Why are you stopping like that? Oh, because you... Okay, got it.
No striking out in aim. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question.
Oh no, the views as well. Yeah, no, there's gonna be credits any second now.
Man, yeah, that was...
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgerverki.
What an amazing level.
Yeah, that's
so
what
that
was.
would be the one everyone described as 20 minutes of walking.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was no combat, there was no puzzles, there was nothing. At a certain point, they didn't even have cutscenes.
Finally, so close to the heart of darkness.
The heart of
The root
darkness.
of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
It's a good thing I drank that energy drink. That was 3 hours and 45 minutes ago.
God.
Something like that.
They're still alive.
How's the game still going?
How could they? Suffering. Sacrifices, monsters. Monsters, how can...
What is that?
Stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgestur.
Yes, people.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down. Light is fading
I'm
fast.
sorry. My own experience is so different from what's in this game. Maybe I need to do more research into like deep psychosis and shit.
Who's going in?
I just, every time I've ever heard that explained to me and experiences I've had and people I've met, it's never shit like, and then the voice is like, hey, we should get up. We should brush our teeth. It's time to do this. We gotta go. And then out of nowhere, it's just like, you should abandon everyone. They hate you. Like, it's so weird that these voices are constantly like, hey, we gotta get on top of this, bro.
We'll come back.
I've never... You didn't construct a good enough mind palette to evidently, but I like to take your comment as exclusive to the game of I'm now getting the bad ending because I did not construct the good mind palette.
There's so much emphasis on not interfering with the player experience, and then they let those pop. You can just pop them all at the end after the credits.
Everything she's seen carried.
Yeah, exactly, Kogashi. So, like, that's just thinking. That's not a mental illness thing. That's you thinking, right? But they're presenting it as the same.
It's the first game written by those people on Twitter. Like, yeah, I don't have an internal voice.
We need a series of narrative-focused video games written by the cryptids of Twitter. Like the entire game where the whole message is heterosexuality is a prison. Another one that's written by the person that was a reply to was, when I see my lover smiling in bed, it takes me out of the moment. I can't disappear and I feel seen and it ruins it.
Oh my God.
That was who they were replying to.
God.
All of these are their own narrative adventures. A whole studio focused on these fucking all-stars. These fucking all-timers of Twitter. Yo, what? Twitter has fucking shoved some real fucking bangers in my face in the last week because there was man who had deep psychosis and became gay, two separate things, because he saw an Asian dude's dick in a spa. And then there were these two. Please don't will a gamer out.
Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Maybe the Biag will tell him.
It's me! Thorgestur! Trust me. However it might seem.
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
But like, to me, there's a vocal performance thing, right?
Is he strong enough?
Gods.
Where the tone of the different voices with the very different respect, right? Should definitely have a different tone. Same actor. Because the notion it is you thinking.
Right.
It is your inner voice, but it's just...
They're always so focused on the current task, too, which just seems incorrect.
Yeah, of course. Like, there's no hyper-fixation on something else.
Right, there's nothing else in the universe.
Like, at no point is Senua, like... The closest they get is the past always follows you. Everyone, the things you did They'll always follow you instead of anything specific, which
She
is
carries on her heart.
Mm.
She remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do. Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible? You can help him.
By the way, good news, that Lifeline stream is going to be a banger. Yeah, it was really funny because Riona was asking me, I think yesterday, hey, Dan, when are you streaming Lifeline? And I'm like, I can't tell her.
Right.
I can't tell her. So I just replied to her in chat with a smile. I think it was the Holly Heck baby smile because I'm like, they hit this a while ago and I still cannot tell because that's the rule of Wave 5.
A bloody barrier against the night.
That's the Holly Heck baby smile, by the way. It's a really good emote. All these emotes are very good. Wait a second, all that was inside was a McDonald's. True darkness is fast food. And we're like, okay, at least the game had a message. It's really stupid, but...
And surprisingly, like, forward was this message?
And like, very overt.
There's no symbolism here. That's the McDonald's.
Her father.
Bob, did you see in the last week, the guy who made Super Size Me came under criticism from the internet and died?
Yeah, no, I saw he died today, and I was like, oh. All right.
Somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody was like, he died in pre-production on his next film. It was like Super Size Me 3, and the joke was obviously the implicit he died trying to eat nothing but fast food. I have no idea what's up. I'm worried he killed himself. Because, you know, if he came under criticism.
I think that I saw some tweets about cancer.
Oh, okay.
So I
okay.
think it was probably that.
Okay.
Where are the slaves you brought? We had a storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But Father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen. I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels. Father, listen. The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you. Give him a chance. Look in his eyes.
Invade his mind palace,
A
Senua.
souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can. I've seen it.
This is when you tell him you've already killed 2.
Two giants torn to stone.
Thank you.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Godgal.
This, you know, honestly, there's an element of, God, what's the name of that game? Disco Elysium. That's a better treatment of mental health and understanding of it than this, where it's just like,
absolutely.
You must. He must.
You are a simpleton.
He needs the giant.
GigaBoots.
He uses the giant.
He was dry aging a steak when we came in here and started throwing the shit in his face.
There'll be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
She.
This is becoming Attack on Titan.
You an idiot. This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built. No. You will watch beside me
Where's the
tonight as the
lip sync
giant takes his trick.
Oh, probably the TV.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
Do you think?
See how there is no chance in
This is the one time.
I know.
Also, every time we switch consoles, it's resetting it.
That's true.
How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time.
Yeah, apparently something like Teen or Attack on Titan. We know that they don't watch anime, or that they only watch Bleach. I'm not sure which.
He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Yeah, I feel like the lip sync's better now.
That animation for his hand was just wrong.
Anyone else think it's a little weird that the quest our main character's on in this game is so weirdly different from the first?
Yeah, no, it's very strange.
Don't want to die.
Light fades, Senua. You will die here. And nothing will have changed.
In the first game, I had the impression, and maybe going back to it, I would feel differently, or maybe at the time I felt differently. But my current understanding of what I went through playing the first game is that that voice, the shadow, was like the notion of darkness seeping in you, right? The depression and the monstrosity of like tearing yourself apart. So it's weird then that we have voices that are that, and the spooky voice that is that.
Yes. Isn't that dark voice the one that was supposed to be
our dad
gotten rid of at the end of the last game?
The idea is that we rid ourselves of that, and then they didn't care. This is so shitty. I wish this combat felt good at all. They got so little going on in this game. Could any of it be good?
No.
It's just such a fucking shame.
It's about being pretty. That is it.
Yeah, but like, so is Lingering Shadows, and I can have a fun time with it, right? Yeah, our mind dad lives in our head rent-free, despite the last game kind of Wow! How many times are you gonna swing that over my head and it'll hit me? Unlike you guys, when Oh, man. It's rough being an Xbox fan. Having to get excited about this.
Yeah, having to pretend this is great.
Literally the saddest a console fanboy has come off since people who are like, the motion controls in Lair are fucking wicked. A game that I'll remind you we all have to play because we beat Wave 5.
Mm-hmm. Man, I hope Lair isn't long.
The giant is coming.
I know. The slaves.
I do not wish for brevity with Lair. I wish for functionality. I wanted to do the things that I hit the buttons for. Oh yeah, it's on Twitter and in the Discord.
I knew we couldn't trust him. Yes, she is. Where's the body? We kill him now.
Wait.
Wait, what was this? Wait.
We need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Torkester.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
So there's this thing with people who have braces where they kind of like move their lips and smile around their teeth. And Senua doing it didn't distract me too much. I just took it as a thing with her.
Right.
But now that I noticed the other lady also does that, and they capture that in the mocap, and this is in an era where, of course, braces do not exist. It bugs me.
Fair.
I don't understand. I can't fight it yet.
That honestly breaks it more for me than I feel like the how does Abby get so buff without enough protein could ever bug me. Which, you know, after looking into the fitness stuff and gaining that much muscle mass, I understood at all where those people were coming from because, you need a scary amount of protein for that sort of build.
And that's something that people talked about since basically Road Warrior. Of like, this doesn't make any sense. And you hang a hand on it and joke about it because it's just a goofy thing that the universe like that do. But then people started actually being serious when Last of Us 2 came out. It's like, no, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, they were cinema sensing the game because when people dislike a thing, they become... I'm sorry, I'm hitting LB to block instead of RB. They become the dumbest people humanly imaginable trying to desperately get a dunk.
Right.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about this? Oh, yeah. Hit me while I'm using the devil trigger. That's awesome.
What if this is the modern era Astapho? Again, the game doesn't even have room for that anymore. I don't feel.
No. Cool, I can only do that twice. It should have just chopped his head off like fucking Monty Python style. The backseating during combat is insane. Yeah, Jeff Gerstmann literally said they turned the voices into Twitch chat backseating hardcore, or like the combat equivalent of those God of War Sony first party like backseating companions.
Right.
Shit. And he's like, and it's not a puzzle solution, it's the combat.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of his way. Oh, fuck you. You took 2 hits and just didn't flinch at all?
Well, this is the final fight in the game, so it's gotta be hard.
Yeah, it is undoubtedly the end right now.
Right. Are we gonna reveal that the king here is actually the giant?
Really? You think Tyrant might be the king?
No.
You think this thing that's blatantly been Attack on Titan for the last couple hours is definitely going to deliver the final boss as his dad? You think dads might be the final boss?
Way. Of course not.
God, you gotta stop doing that. So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
The trick there, because I'm sure you probably saw I successfully dodged the triple spin.
Yes.
I need to put a bunch of space between the first and the second. Like about 10 extra frames. And that's enough to give me the ability to roll 2 more times in a row. Because they made
That's stupid.
That's the designed solution. I was thinking it was parry, roll, right?
Right.
These people you stab really fucking hate you, dude. God, I'm so sick of that shit. What?
He has to parry. He's a scrub. When will he play Destiny 2? Thank you, Sigwell Chikos. The true representation of his chat.
Where's the Bayonetta 2 video? Stop doing nothing but unblockables. It sucks because I just have to keep dodge rolling. See? And then you can,
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
You gotta just wait till you stand up animation enough to stand up enough to cool it down. Oh, cool. He didn't just instantly not care about my super into his face. Very Bohan coded.
The giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all, the tyrant, the king. We have an understanding here, an unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
He's real gay. That's my mom. You have to eat 50 nuggets.
Question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You won't lie like the others, or you will die.
Died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet?
If only we all were that powerful.
Every time you've pulled that out during this playthrough, it's killed me.
Oh my god, of course, we need to do this again.
Fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun.
Yippee!
It wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of
So we dodged water, we dodged fire. What are we gonna dodge while going through the forest?
Semen. He's using his dad powers.
But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm.
How firm is your rock?
Don't worry about it.
He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you.
Ooh, we got like the start of a reanimation Linkin Park song going on here. One moment.
His people.
You know what's funny? I think tech like Nanite and Lumens might benefit a lot from memory bandwidth. So there's a good chance, since Sony takes a lot of advice on how to design their console architecture from Epic, their next console just has an insane amount of memory bandwidth to accelerate that. And that would really fuck over the PC space and Microsoft if they're not doing the same damn thing. Who knows, though? I also assume ray tracing would be drastically accelerated by that.
How much of this game is walking? At least 80%.
Yeah, it's like 90%. And the last 10% is the really bad combat you've been seeing me do.
Right? Because even the puzzle solving is just a bunch of walking.
To think for themselves, to choose their own path.
Nothing changed at all, and if you close your eyes.
Wanted to hold that strength, to hold his place in their
Bob,
hearts.
YouTube made me watch the dumbest SNL skit, which is so stupid. It is so stupid, but it was also funny. But it was so stupid.
Okay.
The actress couldn't keep her shit together at all. The one joke of this whole skit, okay? The whole joke is that they're having a serious discussion, a newsroom dialogue style thing. Oh, yo, one moment. Majora's Mask is happening.
Oh my god.
I feel like there should be, anyone else feel like there should be a fourth giant? I feel like we're a little off center here. Maybe there's someone else supposed to be at this party.
They saw them too.
They're like, yeah, that would have taken 2 more years. Oh my god. I love chat. Ari knows the one I'm talking about. Beavis Butthead one.
Oh, that's the one that's going around on Twitter. I meant to watch it, and then the beginning was really not funny.
The beginning was really not funny. It doesn't go anywhere either. It literally is. Ryan Gosling is dressed up as Beavis.
Okay.
And this actor from SNL cannot keep her shit together in the least.
All right.
And at some point, Ryan Gosling starts cracking because, of course, no one can keep their shit together, but he tries his best. That's it.
He held the key, make
Either way, kind of funny, really stupid, whatever. It's like a minute or 2 or 3 of my life. Unlike this. This was much more.
Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Uh-huh.
I have your tribute.
It's okay, we learned his dad's name. It's Kohaku River.
Why did you have to turn your back on me?
No, I think this dude wishes his loved one was dead.
Yeah. that seems
Both
to be-
people on screen. No!
Oh, It's just like, son, why'd you just zone out for like 10 minutes?
She was thinking about possible Magic the Gathering deck designs.
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua.
Hold him.
Yippee!
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
Protest peacefully. That's how you're gonna heckin' win.
Yes.
Senua, I feel like Chris would be spitting acid right now.
My father's name.
One name.
Is only fear.
I sent him, I need a man to tell me how to actually solve this problem.
Well, it's okay. He told her in the middle of him tragically dying, which is normally like a lady thing, where the lady died. My love interest. No, I've been inspired. But since a man did it, it was better writing, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe you.
He looked like when a horror movie speeds someone up.
You're right. I was like, is it supposed to be doing that? Maybe.
What this dude went?
Set them free.
Uh-huh.
They have safety.
Ow. Still not sure that's happening, chat, frankly. I don't get double triggered during this fight at all.
Oh no. What do you even do?
Probably a forced lose. We'll find out.
I see through you.
Is this final boss? Probably.
Oh, yeah. No way it's not. Oh no, he's doing the X-Blade's power fart.
Yeah, what? Oh, there you go.
I love scripted unlocks of a devil trigger. You know, during normal gameplay.
Yeah.
Not a point in the story where you unlock a devil trigger.
Some part of me's like, yeah, this is them trying to make like the end of Skyward Sword.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Man, Skyward Sword was real cool. Oh. You should get up and not die.
Such as this. Keep them safe from it.
Her voice is just gone. At
Yeah, it
least.
just fills my fucking double trigger when he does that. So that way I could automatically. Wow. Man, that
Gameplay.
sucks. That really sucks.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants. It's just you, Alethea. You're a monster.
Will I kill you? It's changing. Can you feel it? All he has created. All of it. All the shadows. Breaking into pieces. You can see it. Hear it. His people are turning against him. They're all turning against him now. Confused. Lost. Scared. You know what to do. Do it. Do
There's so many layers of what's going on there that isn't working right. Right.
Each person follows you. Bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what.
This is the most. This is the most forced fucking. Sure, he's super Hitler, but if I kill Hitler, I will be just as bad as Hitler.
It's always so frustrating when this happens. He just murdered a bunch of people who were under him.
He killed his own son.
He killed his own son, but no, we can't. You need to show him the light.
What would you do for the truth?
Actually, I'm a witch.
Oh boy.
She has to say what she has to say.
I choose how to end this.
She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it.
If only we all were that powerful.
But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child.
She actually created Minecraft.
But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. It is his darkness, not hers. And it carves a path for me.
Blood in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear.
We murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt.
Isn't this the initial reveal?
Loved. Feared.
Like the CG trailer?
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely was going for this exact thing. People behind her backlit like a music video.
Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost.
Yippee!
Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice.
Now imagine this moment, the last 30 minutes for 20 hours straight. That's yick.
Right.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm.
That's not true. She spent the last game mourning her dead boyfriend.
The ones outside. Not anymore.
Yeah, they don't even know.
The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Man, you did not earn any of this.
No.
She now owns this entire village she just visited for the first time ever.
Right.
She pushed away everyone in her life and because she was afraid of hurting them. Ignore the last game was her mourning her boyfriend and trying to get over the guilt.
Yeah.
Ignore that
what?
the entire last game was over Survivor Complex.
I didn't think he could somehow drop the ball that was all around the ground.
You just look at it, look at your hands, look back at it, and it craters like deeper into the earth. It's just already on it and just goes boom. No, it doesn't. That's the problem. Even trying to not think about it, it makes no fucking sense.
It's a lot like that end of the Final Fantasy 16 where it's like the power of my friends, friendships. Like, dude, this whole game was about you alone.
Every time someone tried to help you, you're like, step aside, and they're like, okay.
Man.
This is so much worse than that,
It
though.
is. It is like that to the extreme.
This is dire. I don't know how you... Reminder, one of the three directors is a narrative director.
Uh-huh.
How do you fuck up this bad when one of the main three people in charge of your game is only concerned with story? I don't know. Like... I don't know.
In a world of hate, we are forced to swallow.
Like, this isn't... Yeah, this doesn't make sense with the first game.
No. I'm honestly thinking, like, Tamim left because, like, creative bankruptcy of making a sequel to this.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt. You can look at Tamim and tell he thinks he's above a sequel. You could believe that easily. And yeah, that clearly was an ending, which itself was a sequel tease, because it's like, oh, she can make any choice she wants. Cliffhanger.
Yeah. Man. Poof. Man, I thought we'd even do something more with those other characters we brought through the mind illness forest.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be something with that instead of just like, yeah, that was their thing.
Remember when you walked up to them and they're like, oh man, I was fucking crazy for a bit there. Thanks, Senua.
Right?
Like 3 times in a row. Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
That was horrible.
That was so much worse
that
than
was
the first
so
one.
stupid. That was so... I cannot believe this game.
Yeah, how'd they do this? Why?
New narrators unlocked. You've completed the main story. Senua's companions are now unlocked as narrators. Choose multiple narrators in new story or in the pause menu after starting a new game. Wow.
Why?
I will not be doing that.
Why would you?
I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Why can't I delete this from...
Is it in the game card, maybe?
Why do I have to manage in order to tell it that I want to uninstall this? Wow. Anyway, that was...
In what world would you want to play through the game with a different narrator? What does that even add?
I'll be right back. That was the most asshole ending.
Yeah. Yes. No build up to it at all. What is... Maybe it reveals new lore? No, Would it be them narrating their perspective on the situation? If so, I guess that would be something. Nier did it, so we should do it too. Nier did what? It didn't do anything like that. It also doesn't have a narrator you unlock when you beat it. I need to hear the slaver go, oh man, she's so hot in his head. Jesus, Spiff. They misunderstood playing the game against from a news perspective. I don't... Having a different narrator is not the same as having a new story or a new perspective. At all. It's a lot cheaper. That's for sure.
What's a lot cheaper?
Having a new narrator instead of a new actual perspective on a story. Like, people are comparing it to Nier Automata, and it's like, no, this is nothing like that.
Yeah, literally. So the first game is about her survivor's guilt.
Mm-hmm.
About having to deal with her boyfriend dying, getting over the guilt, and trying to live her life. The ending of the game really gives you the idea that she stops beating herself up with the darkness inside of her because she can't get over the fact that she survived and he didn't, what have you.
Right.
This game pretends it's about her being a seer and also the mental illness angle with the constant narration. But at the end, it decides it's about the power of being an influencer or a leader of a group, a tribe, a people, and also the hedgehog's dilemma. And it does, none of the rest of that was about that. Literally none of the rest of it was about any of that.
Yeah, I don't...
She makes friends. Okay, cool. That's not what the game was about. I fucking can't believe this shit. You get a fucking D. Fuck you. You didn't pass the fucking course. This sucks. Write it, but better. That's nuts. You have a narrative director. How do they not have a salient idea for what this game was about?
Yeah, I don't know. How do you spend 5 years on that? Like, with such a weird, muddled point, you think over 5 years you come up with something.
The notion of just like, the game was about how the giants are a metaphor for leaders who abuse their power and the sacrifices of the many and the weak in service of those leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Senua was never a leader. This is not a personal connection. When you
No.
force her to be one at the end in a way that makes literally no sense, it only serves to underscore how much this didn't fit her. Yeah.
All the promotions from the last 3 hours of the game. It's not true. Or last. Did you say 1 or 3? I think they said 1 hour of the game. It's like, but there was something from midway in the game, that weird cave thing.
Yeah.
We saw that in a promotion.
And I really can't stress how much the mental illness thing, the mental health thing, does not fit what the game's story is about.
Yeah, not this time at all. It's just also there and poorly conveyed. Like, you have a couple extra people saying lines over and over again. Like, that's not... That doesn't even feel like an attempt to have an understanding of mental illness.
I can't. I just finished the game. It's so fun to see people be just as disappointed as me. Glad to be here for you. Being a dissenting voice on the internet is not easy.
No.
Luckily, in this case, there are very few defenders of this game. I think a large amount of people have realized this is not good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even people who like the first do not seem to like this one.
Right, because at least the first does have a message. Like, any sort of consistent thought through it.
Right, and then the fact you made a sequel really works against that, and in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. Like, I can understand what people like about the first one, and you just can't see it here. Because people didn't like the first one because they get to go around environments solving puzzles they look at stuff by doing. They liked it for the story. So if it fumbles that, it doesn't have much.
So I gotta stress, and this is so embarrassing for me to say, I swear to you, Bob, the environments of the first one just artistically looked better. Because most every environment we went around in this was just wet rock. It felt like there were actually a little bit more variety, a little bit more foresty, a little bit more verticality in ways that are interwoven.
They seemed way more designed.
Yeah.
Like that, like even if the visual aspect of it wasn't as good.
As high fidelity.
It's not as high fidelity and everything, but they actually had a thought behind like where you go to look at the symbols. Yeah. It's baffling. And then, as everyone said, the combat's just worse. Yeah. I don't know how you would come to this conclusion.
Dan, this has an 81 on Metacritic from 92 reviews. Okay, now filter for the word Xbox. Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, the Xbox is a very small community now, smaller than it's ever been. Just because they are showing up and louder does not mean that's how the average person feels about this. Yeah, the combat was so bad. Yeah, they lost the mandate of Tim Dog or whatever. It's crazy. It's crazy that this is this bad. When we set this up, I thought it would just be one, but more.
Right.
That's what we all expected.
Yeah, just more of that. But maybe shorter this time. Because it's prettier.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. For example, Masui's right. For example, not everyone is crazy about Big Rosalita, the GigaBoots community. It's just, the people who show up to the polls and how loud they are.
Right?
Seems to baby. I don't know. Yeah, the combat is so flat.
Yeah.
It's crazy. This is... Okay, well, we need to end this.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could go back to Stellar Blade. Who knows?
It's 5 in the morning. I don't feel like we probably shouldn't.
You feel like 5 in the morning isn't a great time to continue playing an absolutely massive game that's going to take 19 more hours to beat?
Jesus.
Yeah, you might be right.
Programs we saw found the Hellblade. Yeah, that's a real problem.
So, let's see who's live here on Twitch. Then I'm going to drink an energy drink and exercise and sleep.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, not again.
No, this time it'll work. It didn't work last time, but this time.
I haven't been 24 hours yet.
This time it'll work great.
6-hour fitness boxing. Jesus.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We are absolutely rating Mokami. Mokami's doing some late night 3D modeling, which is cool as shit for people who've never seen Mokami before. Mokami is a Fennec boy VTuber Fox boy who does a lot of really cool vibes streams with really cool tech stuff. They were the one I was talking about before who did Ring Fit while also doing the VR tracking and everything with that, which is really fucking hard and impressive. Right now, Mokami is actually doing 3D modeling. And I'm curious what exactly they're modeling. We're going to be in there in a second. So we'll all get to ask. I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. It really meant a lot. This was kind of Bob's birthday stream. It was also kind of mine. But technically, I get to play Mario 64, one of my favorite games of all time, the 2 days before my birthday next week. So that one was much more obviously that.
Right.
I want to thank you all for all of your support. And I don't know, maybe Bob and I will be live tomorrow with Stellar Blade just to play more Stellar Blade.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway.
Live with Philly cheesesteaks.
Oh, whoa, I'm pogging. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want some Philly cheesesteaks. Bob learned about sacrifice on his birthday. Man, that subtitle didn't fucking... Senua's Saga.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
And there's still no Hellblade.
Yeah.
So that still makes no sense. Because Hellblade as a name, obviously chosen because Heavenly Sword was a game with a sword named that.
Right, by the same studio, so they try and tap into their fan base.
You're going to hell in this one. They didn't spell it right, but you're going to hell in this one, so they're going to call it the Hellblade. You know, the game Hellblade. Anyway, yeah, maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow for that. I would like to eat a cheesesteak and maybe not the entirety of Stellar Blade, but play a chunk. That'd be cool as shit. I'd love to hang out with you guys. Anyways, see you later. Bye.